It is 2026, and it is time for Masters of Albion.
I was awakened specifically to play Peter Molyneux's new game in early access, Masters of Albion. They got a version of me that has never before played an Xbox game. I never played Fable 1, I've never played Fable 2, I've never played Fable 3, I've never played Black and White, I've never played Black and White 2. But I played Dungeon Keeper, I played Theme Park, I played Theme Hospital, I played Populous, I've played motherfucking Syndicate. Maybe they've awakened the wrong version of the streamer to play this game, or maybe it's just the best version there is. Follow me as I regain proper posture to the command center. Don't touch anything. The game already runs like shit. Early access. What do you know about early access video games on Steam that released yesterday and have mixed reviews and they don't run properly, even though the GPU you have is exactly the one mentioned in the recommended specifications for you to run the game properly? I guess not a lot. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today on Thursday we're gonna play Peter Molyneux's brand new game by 22 Cans. Masters of Albion, just released yesterday in early access. I gotta play it right now. Welcome back to the stream. Sonicus, Jack93, Zalathar, Wooder, Pasky, Blurpy, Duck Admirer, Archimet, 81, Darusan, The Rando, Elpenor, Lady, Loki, Mystical Machine Gun, Sushi Seijin, Zalathar, Sly Guy, Badass, Onyx, Sunken, Grotto, 893, and everybody else who's too much of a coward to spend 22 euros on an early access Steam game in 2026 by Peter Molyneux. I mean, too much of a coward to type in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, Dan Clancy, the CEO, my boss, the man who made me, he said lurkers are shit. So go on and type something in chat. Hold on, I'll do the influencer streamer thing. Hey guys, what's the Peter Molyneux game you like? Is it Syndicate? That one's pretty good. Is it Fable? I've never played that. Is it Milo? You. Is it Theme Park? Is it Theme Hospital? Is it Dungeon fucking Keeper? That's probably my favorite one, because I really like real-time strategy games. Is it Populous? Goldie, when are you gonna stream Populous again, Goldie? Isn't it because we're playing fucking Populous that we're even considering Masters of Albion today? You dimwits. Hello, Ass Destroyer _ and Flying as God and Rio War and Nintendo. Some people are being saved. They're no longer shitty lurkers. Daru-samon from YouTube chat transitioned to Twitch chat. Very good. Gotti, when are you playing Populous again? Populous will resume. If not this weekend, on Tuesday at most. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Masters of Albion released. You guys heard about Masters of Albion? We've looked at Masters of Albion when we did that 5 or 6 hour first stream of Populous, where we played absolutely 0 minutes of Populous, but just discussed the character of Peter Molyneux, looked at the interviews, you know, recounted the story of Bullfrog and Lionhead Studios and whatnot. Peter Molyneux. Which version of Peter Molyneux do you like best? Is it the version on the left, where he was the British developers' Golden Pony associates, where it would be in every single magazine? The version in the middle, where people still liked him, but it was starting to get a fame for talking too much during the press and saying stuff about acorns, I think was the big meme, that then would not make it into the game? Or maybe the redemption arc on the right, coming out of a long span of years spent on mobile games that were borderline criminal with regards to the business practices and whatnot. But now it's the redemption arc. It's a new game. It's a proper game. It runs on a fucking computer, not on a fucking cell phone. No crowdfunding, no Kickstarter, no promises of becoming God of Gods or winning $1 million if you get to the center of the cube. There's still early access. Will we trust Peter Molyneux again? Or what? I am right now just voicing the general opinion of the public, which is, of course, always the annoying public that is most vocal on the internet. But me personally, I only know about this shit because I researched it before playing Populous, and in general, I heard about it. I never fucking played a game that wasn't made under the Bullfrog label that had Peter Molyneux's name on it. So I stopped. My personal experience ends in 1997 with Dungeon Keeper. Bullfrog, EA's Bullfrog or whatever the fuck. After that, I got nothing. Personally, okay? Personally, I've seen it all. I've seen a lot of interviews. My favorite interview was the one where he's crying. My favorite interview was the one where he's crying. It really felt like this man got a lot of shit for talking too much, and he was feeling really bad about it. Seemed really bent out of shape from the backlash over the years. And now he apparently just buckled down and didn't say shit about the game, other than hinting at how excited he was about the freedom that it gives the players. And saying that, he would cry and he would tear up multiple times during the course of that interview. We got one alert from that interview, where it says it's got to be brilliant. I'm not making that crying emotional response too much into a meme. I didn't want to in the first place. It's got to be brilliant. That's why we only got that one and not the other 6 instances of him tearing up and crying during it. I was pretty moved by his approach, his emotional state. I learned at an old age, unlike you Americans who learned at a young age from Randy Macho Man Savage, that a man can display all emotions. I didn't learn that until recently, seeing Peter Molyneux crying in the interview. When I was a kid, I was reading Fist of the North Star, Hokuto no Ken, Ken el Guerriero, and I would think, wow, Ken is such a bitch for such a strong guy. He's crying in every page. And then now I get it. Now I get it. The Majin Zenki, thank you for the 170 bits. My favorite clip is when he was miserable. That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. What's up, Hopeless Streams? I already rated you guys. It's get wrecked. Now, instead of playing funny, upbeat songs that got nothing to do with the mood of the stream, let's just get right into the Steam page for Masters of Albion. What I did so far is I've started the game. I understood that it was going to run like shit. The game runs like shit. Can't sugarcoat it. Everybody's complaining about it. So that's what I did. I ran it with OBS streaming on a spoof account to see if that would make it worse, thus making the stream unstreamable, but that's not the case, luckily. So the frame rate's not going to be 60 frames per second. The GPU I have is, I think it's a 3060. If it's not a 3060, it's a 3070. That's the exact same one they list in the recommended. Okay? So just so you know, the mixed reviews from what I've seen and the complaints from people on the Discord. I've joined the Discord. I wanted to see what was going on with the reception and what people were talking about. Now, obviously, if you make a Discord, chances are people that join it are people that are positive, right? So there's a lot of people that are being wholesome and sharing how much fun they're having with the game or whatnot. I have no idea how much fun I'm going to have with the game, but I'm extremely curious. Something I should repeat is that I find Peter Molyneux character, person, and figure to be extremely compelling and interesting for a variety of reasons. Even, of course, the controversies just amplify it for me. But basically, what I'm saying is, I want to play this game a lot. But everybody's complaining about the performance. Everybody is complaining about the performance. Everybody and their moms are complaining about the performance because it's pretty bad. You know, you put a game out, okay, it's early access, but if it's run like if it runs like shit, seems to me like you got something wrong. I never really indulge in early access shit. What do you guys think about early access shit? Let's go. Let's see. Let's see here. I gotta go to store to see the reviews, and then Masters of Albion. 10% off. Came out yesterday. So it's $25.49. I'm gonna go over here for this, but I'll be streaming the game on a 16:9 full screen overlay. Unless you guys really prefer this one, then I'll do whatever you guys want. But I was gonna stream it 16:9. Well, it was recommended for 720p. Nah. Was a live stream on release for the game. We were showing the team in the studio in the office, which I thought was really cool. It's like, oh, are they gonna clock out late at night? But nah, the like fucking came 6 p.m. They all left. Peter went from the camera with a fucking paper that said thanks for watching, and somebody had a toy of a chicken showing on camera from behind, which I'm guessing is like a meme from Fable. Oh wow, when I last checked it had 36 reviews mixed. Now it's 200 reviews mixed. Hello Marty.zone. Does it stutter or is it just low FPS? It's hard to say because there's like this little 2-minute section at the beginning where you're moving your character around, and when you move the camera, it's like extremely poorly optimized, but it's kind of like when you look at the options, you'll see there is a lot of customization, so they probably have a solid, I don't know, dude, I don't know what to tell you, but you'll probably see for yourself. What's up, feeling frequencies? Mixed 200, released yesterday. 64% of the 200 user reviews for this game are positive. When it's like that on Steam, and that probably makes such a big difference whether somebody's gonna wait, purchase, or whatnot. I mean, I know nothing about developing a computer game that has to run on a machine that you have no idea what it's set up like, but obviously, even though it's early access, this game should have came out running stable, not running like crap. We're going to play it, it's going to run like crap, and we're going to try to get past that and see what's behind the broken frame rate, of course. But because what else can we do? But so let's start by mentioning the obvious. Let's address the elephant in the room here. People are not responding positively to this game. Well, what's the math there? 36% of them at least, because of the performance, right? So, of course, many of the people that are going to get into this game are going to be fans. Oh, there's a Japanese negative review. Look at that. Many of the positives are going to be from people that are excited about 22 Cans' new game by Peter Molyneux because they were big fans of Fable and whatnot. And the 22 Cans team, it's not just Peter Molyneux. There's several other people that work together. The composer is Russell Shaw. The Syndicate, Dungeon Keeper, Theme Park, Theme Hospital. So it's kind of old school, Peter Molyneux aside. So it's good to see like older dudes. It's still in a studio with young blood putting work in, but it's cool to see this studio putting out a game that's not a fucking Android game, all right? I went to go visit my mom, and the very first thing she said was, I can't believe how badly Masters of Albion runs. Your mom's naive as fuck. I kind of expect... The thing is, all the footage I had seen ran like crap. But then the gameplay footage actually ran really well, right? Finish the game, you coward. What? What's up, Terror Van? This never happens. When Flashback 2 was released, it ran perfectly. Peter Molyneux, the prequel to... Yeah, I did read that, actually. It's pretty funny. What's up, Pico? Of course I am. Nicolas Gagnon says, I'm still waiting for Project Milo. That one was funny to look into for me. I read this 1 hour and a half. I want to read this Japanese one by Mika-chan 667, who's played 30 minutes. So when it's early access review, it's gonna show us early access review. That's interesting. Let's show... I'm a bit all over the place, but I'm very excited to stream this game to you guys, so I hope everybody's having a great week. Let's show the trailer before we dive into the reviews, and then we'll play the game. How do I browse? I'm not really Steam savvy, guys. I guess we can just do this. The launch trailer. This one actually launch trailer. Theater mode. Okay, cool.
Look for the door with the golden hand.
you being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag.
I have a bad feeling about this. The Mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, Chosen One.
Is there somebody out there? Help! Are you ready?
Will you look at them muscles?
Well, good luck to you. Steady employment is what the folks round here need.
Oh, you can flick them. Sup, Neocon? Hello, Neck. Does anybody else... I know my brain is wired in a certain way with sound, music, and video games, but this fucking theme here, this tune here, I'm not saying it's on purpose, but that I cannot hear that. I cannot hear those notes in succession and not fucking be reminded of stupid fucking Final Fantasy X. Because of how much they fucking slap that theme recurringly inside your fucking eardrums the entire time when you play that fucking stupid ass game. That's the hymn of the faith. Yeah, but is that what it's called in the game, or is that like a normal thing humans do? Why am I even asking that question? Of course it's not. It's a 50-cent chord progression. Did you see the fucking Street Fighter new trailer? He's old. 50 Cent's fucking old. He's got old bodybuilder tits. Like his pectorals are flat here and buff underneath. It's funny. Anyways, that's got nothing to do with anything, but that is the gameplay trailer, which is overly serious. The game's very stupid in tone. I mean that in a good British humor way, as it should. So when I saw this game, I was like, okay, obviously that's not the aesthetics I like in a game. All right. Nobody that watches my streams or watches retro gaming category streams is really gonna be into this sort of aesthetics, I feel. Except maybe you guys played Fable. I've never played Fable. I don't really know what Fable is about. I've heard of Fable. I've seen Fable. I don't really know why Fable is good. So to me, in 2026, putting out a game with fleshed out 3D graphics that don't have an individualistic, like they don't have the game, to me, being a 3D game released in 2026 on Steam by a small studio, guys, remember, having the graphics being all fleshed out, the game kind of, at first glance, to me, lacks character. It's not that it lacks character. It's I'm not expressing what I'm thinking properly at all right now. But what I'm trying to say is not even that it looks generic, but that I think that it's not going for a specific, like, gimmicky style, which is good, but maybe they should, because it's 2026 and they're putting out a 3D game, and they don't have the resources to, of course, it's not a big budget AAA game, to make it look competitive. You know what I mean? So what other studios do, they, apply a certain perspective, they apply a certain filter, they adopt a certain style. This seems like just, we're gonna do our best with the budget we have, instead of doing maybe the smarter thing, which is to put a restriction given by a specific aesthetic style on your shit. I don't think it looks bad, but it looks like it's a PlayStation 3 game. Everybody can tell, right? So, of course, if it were me, I would only want the 2D pixel art games to come out. But I don't know that that would have made this game easier to be made. Actually, probably would have been more complicated to get the vision out, right? It lacks personality. I think this game probably has good personality, but like what I meant to comment on is just the approach to the art direction, right? Lots of Fable in that trailer. What's up, Smooth? Is it like the chicken? The lighting looks like ass. Not the first I hear saying that. It does have a night and day mechanic at the base of the game, so we'll see. Hey, Squid Reject, hope you're doing okay. Hey, VVV, an iPad game? I think that's a bit harsh. I've never played an iPad game, but I think that's a bit much. Right? Honestly, if Peter Molyneux weren't involved, this wouldn't have mixed reviews, I bet. It would probably be just an ignored game. I think that... I don't know that... I think enough Peter Molyneux haters exist where people are going to be like, Lamau, I'm going to buy this, leave a negative review and refund it. But I think that if we look at this, and we are going to look at this for a little bit now, we will see that the bad reviews are just about the performance and not because the game's like bad. But I don't know. But it looks like the game came out with only English language, no controller support, and fucking 2 frames a second. So, of course, it's gonna get review destroyed, right? As a matter of fact, I'm impressed 64? I'm impressed 64% of the reviews are positive. Oh, by the way, Zenki, hello and thank you for the 170 bits from before. I used that as a step in my, whatever I was saying, talking about the interview. Forgot to say thank you, I appreciate you. And everybody else tuning in, hope you have a good day. What's up? I want to play Masters of Albion. More like Albion. Albion. It's a stretch, Red Raccoon. That's a bit of a stretch. Hello. I want to see this one. How do I just translate in English? This Japanese review. Hold on. Japanese review. Fascinated by Japanese people playing Western games. The game is English only. While there aren't many difficult words, it's still more challenging to understand Japanese. No controller support. It's mouse-based. My impression after playing through the tutorial is that I'd like to continue playing if it had Japanese language support. I had high expectations because I like black and white, but this point's a little different from what I imagined. In particular, the town is small, with only a few buildings, which is somewhat disappointing. However, I'm hopeful they will develop further as the game progresses. There's a Japanese guy being pretty positive, but no mention of the performance issues. Mostly bummed about the language in the controller, understandably. Let's see, what else? I want to see the negatives, right? There's another Japanese review here. A city building game where you produce resources during the day, defend at night. You as the gods, okay, blah, blah, blah. Townspeople are too slow. Constantly taking care of incompetent villagers? Huh. I played many games in this genre, but I've never seen anything this bad as a colony simulation type of game. Colony simulation. The pace of the expansion is really slow, and I think anyone playing it will end up with the same kind of gameplay I gave up during the tutorial mission. It is disheartening to think that this is the last work released by a genius who once hailed as a god of gaming. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I did not expect to read something like that. That is extremely bad. All right. 84% for people who play more than 2 hours. Eviscerated by a fucking samurai. Needless to say, there are a lot of positive ones, and on the Discord, the general sentiment was either performance is shit, what the fuck is this, fix it, or hey, I'm having a blast with the game, good job. It needs work, but I'm having a blast. That kind of stuff. And I don't know, this guy did not actually get a refund, 3 hours on record. I don't know how to me, it sounds very bad that you're putting a game out, whether it's in early access or not, and it runs like crap for half of the users or whatnot. But yeah. Overhyped but under-delivered products. This is supposed to be an early access game with a roadmap of what the team is gonna work on. And there is a roadmap that you can view. I'm not a fan of early access, but this kind of game, it makes sense because you put a game out in early access, so you see how the players respond and how they treat the game, and then you kind of focus more on what to do and whatnot. But this is not an overhyped game. Peter Molyneux was extremely careful not to do his normal press routine, and he never hyped or promised anything about this game. I've seen all the reviews, so that simply did not happen. I can't think of a single Molyneux game that I've enjoyed playing. That now, thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription again. And for 40 months, that is very generous of you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing great. What's up, Ed, now? Well, this is surprising for me to read on our retro gaming chat. You never played a Bullfrog game? Fucking Populous, Powermonger, Syndicate, Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Theme Park. If you've never played or enjoyed one of those, that's kind of on you. Because those are really fucking famous. Does it turn into such a pain in the ass? How so? I meant to replay Dungeon Keeper. Fable, Black and White, I haven't played, but the people that did, like, that seems to be like a game that really sticks with you, that you will treasure having played that game for the rest of your life. The way I see people talk about Black and White and Fable on the internet, specifically in the context of, oh, Peter Molyneux is making a new game. Those seem like really good. Lila Chiro, hello. I don't know about a good time. I don't know about a long time, but we need to look at it together, don't we? Right? Syndicate? Yeah, Syndicate was fucking badass, dude. As a kid, having a game on your computer like Syndicate, or even like Dungeon Keep, like having a fucking Bullfrog computer game as a kid. It's like that shit fucking, oh, fuck, you know? It's whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to request a refund at the time of writing this. Winterwolf. I will admit, I came in biased and expected Peter Molyneux's Black and White 2. This guy is retarded, doesn't understand that Black and White 2 is a game. He meant to say Black and White 3, but whatever. But what I got was nothing even close to that. This title feels like a nostalgia bait, cash grab TBH, like it was made with ChatGPT and it's borderline mobile slop. Ooh, that stings. Fable vibes, Fable humor. The gameplay started and I changed my mind. Tries to do too many things all at once. Okay, so there's a... I thought I was gonna see all the bad reviews trashing the performance, but that's not it. So this is actually surprising. Seems like everybody's like expecting Black and White 3, and instead they're getting this, and they're disappointed. So yeah, I see one mention of the performance being shit right here. All right, let's play the game. let's make our own mind, which is still the uncontested, undisputed best way to get an opinion. Okay, I want to go over here, though. Hopefully you guys are okay with this. If not, let me know. I'll switch back. It's okay. If you like smaller game with black bars, I'll switch back. Playtime 34 minutes. There's just idling and playing with the options. Oh, what we're hearing launch day. We're seeing reports and feedback, and we're on it. Here are a few of the most common issues right now. Performance and stability, top priority. Main focus of the upcoming update. Running a lot under the hood, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then other stuff that we don't know about, so we're not going to give a shit about right now. Play. I click play. 51 minutes into the stream. You had X comment. Oh, yeah. When you run, it asks if you want DirectX 12, which is unstable, or not. So I'm just going to do not. Because I tried a bunch of variety of stuff, and nothing really made the performance much better. So just going to play on medium, turn off DLSS or whatever, and pray. Here it is. You can choose whether it's CPU or GPU oriented, the performance of it. Oh, I guess for the thumbnail I got into a bit where you could see the hands, so I can load now, which I don't want to. Here's the settings for the game, by the way. Oh, I couldn't hear shit when they were talking, so definitely want to do this. I actually like the UI for the settings, but look at this. There's an upscaler I'm gonna have to turn off. DLSS, which I turned off. And the settings, which I've put to medium. Hold on, let me go back there. And then there's this. GPU, CPU balance. Nothing makes a difference. I've fucked around, except this. I just stuck to presets. Yeah. Just does not run well. So we're gonna watch the intro now. Restart game. What's up, Yanzaloon? Welcome back. Hoffman01, hello. Restart game. Masters of Albion. With Peter Molyneux. 22K. Oh yeah, it takes forever to to stop. That's okay. We got a new Peter Molyneux emote. I hope you enjoy it. What's this? Oh, that's the cursor. I guess this is like difficulty. I click on Explorer. I'm gonna do that. I also switched my monitor where I'm running the game to 60 Hz to avoid any issues where the game might be trying to push past that, where it's obvious you can't fucking push past 40. The intro runs well though, so let's enjoy it.
Albion, a land shaped by the hands of heroes. Once ruled by a warrior king whose thirst for conquest knew no end. Now, its nobles drive the realm towards a new age of science and discovery. But from the furthest shadows, a dark force gathers. A threat only a true blood can hope to conquer. Long ago, when the nights were still, an infant found adrift upon a river was spared from tragedy and taken in by its rescuers, unaware of the destiny coursing through the child's veins. As the years passed, small signs of the young one's uniqueness shone through, a child with an ancient power hidden within. Until one fateful day, a voice beckoned them forth into the world. And so did the tale of Albion's chosen one begin.
Cool idea where it's like a cloth. Wow, this looks like it's running better than it did yesterday. Like, this is like 60 frames. Just wait until we move the camera, right? Yeah, alright. Well, it's better than I thought. But anyways, here's the game. It's on medium. What kind of game is this? This is a god game. So, like, you'll see. You like supposedly make up your own city. You make recipes and build new weapons. And so you do that kind of silly shit during the day. And then during the night, you like defend from undead and shit that come attack your village. So it's got a little bit of everything from all the Molyneux games. You can possess an animal or a villager or a warrior or a hero. And then you control that. Like Dungeon Keeper. You pick up shit and you drop them like in Dungeon Keeper, the villagers. But yeah. It's like a... kick. Oh, I can kick the chicken? Chicken is in the water now. That's pretty good. That's from Fable, right? Keeps coming back.
With the golden hand.
Go to the door with the golden hand. It keeps coming back.
Your destiny awaits.
Hurry up and get to those bits, please. Why you hurry up and go take a shit and then you just fucking smear the shit in your face. Then you take a selfie and you upload it to Twitter. Fucking Moments badge user. I'm gonna look at every fucking single detail in this room now just to spite you. There's a fishing rod. Look at this water. I cannot interact with the fishing rod. There's a fish though. You're not gonna let me fish? Alright. This is just the stuff we're gonna manage later, so let me just go here.
To become the true blood hero, you must sacrifice all and sit on the throne. Come, it is your destiny.
See, it runs fine here. The same kind of cloths we've seen in the intro, suppose. Cool. Guessing these are all done by that Egyptian guy that's cool as fuck that was in the interview with the cool mannerisms. The cover artist for this and that. Alright, let's advance. What's up, Clue? He overpromises. Yes, okay. All I care about saying is that when you say Peter Molyneux overpromises, you're using the present tense. But you're really talking about stuff from 15 years ago. 12 years ago, give or take. So just keep that in mind. This one is different, at least for the... over-promising thing. Don't know about the quality. I was told you were a hand. Well. This is when you watch a Gold_score stream. There's your fucking hand. What's up, Moodoo? Alright. That's the frame rate. So I can zoom. I can move with the right click. And I can rotate with the mouse button.
Explore and be curious. When you are ready, click the gold scroll over the crypt.
You should turn on DLSS. I've tried, and it makes no difference. You want it on? It doesn't matter. TAA, I have no idea what that is. I don't even fucking know what DLSS is. I just heard that some people had better results turning it off, and I can clearly see it doesn't matter. So, yeah, sure. Go golden scroll.
Your sacrifice was not for nothing. The mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, chosen one. The mask has granted you access to the incredible power of the hand. A power that comes with the burden of responsibility. I am Alwyn, keeper of the crypt. I am your guide and servant. Through me, you shall learn of your destiny.
I like the music.
My companions will share the
synth
burden of duty. This is Valmy, your greatest ally in the town of Oak.
I don't like her.
All right there, me cocker?
And this is the learned cricket. His knowledge and understanding of the hand will help you unlock its true power.
There's much to learn and little time to teach. I'm sure you're up to the task.
They're just the populous guy.
Each day that ends brings the creatures of the night to you. They will try to reach you inside the crypt of the Master. You must stop them.
All right there, me cocker. What does that mean?
With the most basic ability. The power to pick up and throw objects like rocks.
All right.
Night approaches. Prepare. Look for rocks to throw. You must stop the evil from entering the crypt.
Hey, calm down. All right, the game already kind of succeeded in making me laugh, so that's pretty good. I want to fish, though. It's really what I want to do. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, it's a fucking zombie.
Fuck. I like her. Okay.
Try hitting it with a rock.
Where? Where is the zombie?
Do something.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Just drop it. Jesus fucking Christ.
You killed it. You're a natural.
Do you guys want me to move my camera? Like, we got me and the chat basically on top of the NPCs that are gonna talk to us. Your hand is practically powerless in the mist. Any rock thrown into the miasma will remain in there. You want to see the fat chick? She's not fat. She's like a hobbit.
You survived. I don't need more convincing you're the one we've been waiting for. Oakridge, on the other hand, could do with a bit more persuading. In the form of getting this old town back to business, which is making and selling product. Your destiny is to save Albion, so it is. But before we get to the heroic stuff, you ought to learn the basics. Start with the start. Let's get the farm built. Use the hand to clean and rebuild.
Where do I put myself? How do you want this to be? Let me know. Maybe I just move myself a little bit, and I'm gonna be. Wait. Okay. Right click to move. Farm window. Displaying 4:3 resolution, man. You guys prefer 4:3? Farm window. For help, click the challenge. Drag to farm. What do you mean farm? That's good? What is this doing? It's pumping? Oh, that was the workstation. Okay, how about the window? I'm gonna click that. Guys, if more people tell me to switch to the other layout, I will. It's a 5-second thing. As a matter of fact, let me show you. Maybe you guys just prefer that. Hold on. But we're talking about huge black bars, so... Can I have a capture here for that? There. You guys actually prefer this? You can say no. You don't have to say yes because fucking Zanky said so. But I figure if we gotta figure out where to put myself not to cover the game, which I don't like doing, then maybe you guys prefer that. Let me know. Build a farm near Oakridge to harvest wheat. Clear the vines from the block. Let's just fuck around, see what happens. Oh. Put that upright. Whatever that is or does. Increase the UI size a little. Yeah, but then it's too big for me. That. That's fine for me. Yeah, this isn't the Majin Zenki stream, though. Anybody else want to speak up? Or I'm going to fucking stretch the game to Super Nintendo internal resolution. What's up, Love Technique? No, I do appreciate the feedback, though. It's okay. I'm messing around. What is this? What does it say? 1 with a cogwheel? Makes it sound like an RTS when you click that shit. That's pretty good. Close. Farm window. That makes no sense. Farm window. Huh? You guys get what this is about? Farm window? Even makes you zoom on it. Maybe it's this shit. Just put it where it's green. Whoa. That will stay there now. I prefer this. Cool. Okay. It looks fine. That is true, Zenki. If you're chatting, you're more important than the others. That is true. You guys prefer this? Okay, cool. That wasn't it, though. The fuck is this? Wait, what does this say? Fucking tutorials. A farm to harvest wheat. Clear the vines from the blocks, then drag them and release them on yellow. Repeat until complete. Can't be that hard. Here's the wheat. Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Wow! Yippee! Ha ha ha! Yep! Woo! Ha 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 ha! Yay! Here we go! Woohoo! Yeah! Steady now! Hey! Whoa! What? Hey! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Wow! Yippee!
One of my favorite things as a kid was clicking on Warcraft or Starcraft units until they ran out of things to say. And I wouldn't even fucking know what they were saying because it was in English, but it was cool. Alright. Cool shit. What can you pick up? Like, oh, that stuff wasn't done. Okay, sure, whatever. So that's gonna be the roof. Farm roof. Oh, the window of the farm, the roof of the farm? I didn't fucking understand what it... Okay, now I understand the English language. My bad, guys. My bad.
That's the spirit. You get your wheat from here.
I like
Your
her.
mill up already, eh? That's where the wheat gets ground into flour for the factory. Last in this triangle of living loot is the factory, source of all your income.
The factory. Is it that shit? Yes. Order board. Shame. Really liked it there.
You're a dab hand at this, I can tell.
Dab hand.
Factory is where you can make any product your heart desires. The one house in town has space for 3 workers. You hire workers from the tavern. All you got to do is drag 3 worker cards from the top of the tavern into 3 production buildings.
Worker cards from the top of the tower. Is this the tower? Ooh, this is like a theme hospital. Common worker, male, 40 pounds. It's in pounds? Whoa.
Job factory. Job farmer.
I like the audio. I actually do.
Job miller.
Miller.
These workers will harvest wheat for the mill wheat for the factory, produce any products you design, and send them to the dispatch ready for delivering. Which means you'll start getting paid. Enarf make the art swell seeing this little old town get brought back to glory. And so fast and all.
Can I slap
Well,
them?
With a hand as big as that one, I suppose putting buildings together is like child's play. Or to be a bloody great balloon on the way with your first order. Catch your breath, why don't you? Can't do nought till a hot air
Whoa!
blows here anyway. Look to the north.
That's staying there now. Have fun, jackass. Go to the north? Wait, what's this? Flower? Wait for the air balloon. It will come from the north. Combat. Oh, it's the way. Whoa. Holy fucking shit, the frame rate's bad. That's a big map. Let's not do that again. Okay, I didn't realize you could go wherever you wanted with your fucking hand. Go from the north, but I don't have a compass, you bitch.
The balloon's here. Lovely.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Now, see that order sitting on the dispatch? Grab it and drag it over to the factory.
A 3060 passkey, that's the recommended one, funnily enough. There's people having issues with way more expensive ones. Assign order, drag order to factory. I have no idea what I meant to say, but this is a orange ugly thing, so... Basic sandwich.
Here we are inside. This is the design room, right?
Julia Child?
Right there on the table with all the info you need to get cracking.
Is that
Why
mold?
don't you have a little poke around in here, see if you can do what's asked of you on the order.
Alright. 6 basic sandwich. Bread and dairy, nothing more. We're getting moldy bread. You got stale loaf button, stale loaf top, solitary slice, solitary slice. Food, condiments, savory. It's not savory, it's bread. Fillings, pies and soup. Oh, that's rat. Rat stock? Soup bowl? What do you mean soup bowl? Oh, that's actually stock. Look at that, it's jelly and shit. Alright, just wanted dairy. Get a load of that. Good. P signed for Peter. How do I give it away? I made what? Make? Oh, he likes that shit. Likes the green. Chef's kiss. Can I slap him? You can't really move shit around. You can click stuff like it's a Windows, you know those old Windows games where you click on stuff, except those are cool with pixel art. My hand just disappears here to the left. The way the hand interacts with shit is not as good as like Assassin's Creed 1, where you walk up to people and he touches them because he's a pervert. I'm struggling with the UI. Okay, I got 10 points. I got a rating for the sandwich. What's up, Machiavelli 2021? A Sol Rack. Petition shown here reflects blah blah blah. There was a skip button.
The farmer will harvest the crops from the field, then deliver them by hand to the mill. Your miller will process the crops in the mill, then hand deliver the produce to the factory. And your factory worker gets all the glory for producing that lovely design of yours.
This guy with the rock?
It's carried to the dispatch. The balloon will wait until you've completed an order, before carrying it away to be delivered.
What's the balloon?
It's easy, really. Well,
okay.
It's easy if you was just hanging around, watching all that hard graft happen. But you being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag. You can lend yourself and get stuck in. Come over to the farm. You're going to like this.
I want to slap a guy. You can slap...
Put the pointy end of your finger on the farm. Press your left mouse thing and hold it there.
Hold on. Let me do my own thing. This guy's working. I don't like him. I pushed him. I want to slap him. Right click does this? He's got stats. Yo, stereo. I pressed the middle mouse button. Apparently that gets to where the game wants you to, or the tutorial is. Pointy end of your finger to the farm. Which one is the farm? Food mill. Whoa. Whoa. I'm spinning it? Am I... Food farm. Okay, got no idea what's going on.
Getting involved, you can speed up the entire process. Even with no farmer on the farm, you can do the work. And it ain't just gathering crops you can do. Try dragging some from the farm to the mill. Go on.
Drag wheat from the farm to the mill. She just grabbed it. Just give me that. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me. Tossed aside, throw a worker over a distance of 25 meters. Can you just... What? Bullshit. Okay, let me grab that wheat. I'm grabbing the wheat. Give me that. This is the farm. Food farm. There's the wheat. If this chick stops fucking... It's she's going hardcore. Okay, wheat. 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 You fucking whore. Can I just assign her to something else? The wheat on the ground? I tried to click that. Maybe I gotta hold and drag? For help, click the challenge. Oh, drag from anywhere on the farm and let go.
There's lovely. Now, how's about you lend a hand getting everything from the farm to the factory, and we can get this first order done.
Where's the wheat?
Get 2 products into the dispatch, and you're good to go.
What did I do?
Tell you what, I'm right pleased to see you've mastered the plate spinning of the production line.
No, I haven't. Didn't understand bloody bollocks about that, you cunt. Am I saying it right? I still like her. What's up, Agent Neil? On the X blocks? Well, that's there now. It wasn't there before. It's the wheat behind the house. Nah. Sell 2 products. Okay. Is this like a resource management sim? How much of the game is this? There's an Ultima Online symbol on the UI. One more to go, that's it. Hey, grab that shit. Grab. There. What's up, rocket producer? Okay, this bitch keeps dragging it. Tap hold on farm to gather wheat. Tap drag from the farm to the mill. Tap hold the mill to make flour. Tap drag from the mill to the factory. Tap hold on factory to make the product. Tap drag from the factory to the dispatch. Need 1 basic sandwich. Sell 2 products. What is a product?
There you go, look. Your first slice of the pie.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything. Just needed to speed it up. They were doing the work for me. Okay. As a mobile slop game, that's what the review said.
Until night.
Easy now.
Those creatures will be back tonight, and next time there will be more. You'll need more than a few stones to see you through. Come, enter my Arcadium. I have much to show you.
My Arcadium. Arcadio. Click the Arcadium button.
That hand of yours is a tool of considerable power. See how many wondrous things are available to you? See that lightning power? Go on and fetch it down.
Ooh. An ice thing? Water blob. Flame. Water spout. Flame, flame, flame. What? Where's the ice? Man, there's no ice. There's water. Let me get this.
Good. Now off you go. No need to loiter in here much longer. Those lightning bolts you have will scramble your enemies from the inside.
Oh.
Press H to toggle them on.
That's
your
cool.
hand will reflect what combative power you are currently accessing.
Why do I gotta press H?
Your hand's power will increase with every additional ability you add, but it has its restrictions. You cannot use it in any way, shape, or form in the mists that surround Oak Ridge. I have enabled all the information you need. Simply click the info icon.
What? Where's it aiming?
There is no more to learn today. Use the power of the mast to propel you forward through time to the doorstep of night.
There's a speed up to night button on the calendar. You know, maybe this shit that I didn't quite get and doesn't really fascinate me at all, you can just let them do that shit and then you ignore it. Maybe that Japanese guy was really into this town building, resource gathering shit type of game. I'm not. Yo, by the way, in October, Farthest Frontier came out. That's by Crate Entertainment, the Grim Dawn studio. Has anybody played that game? Farthest Frontier? Maybe it's good. The skill tree looked fun. Let's skip ahead.
Make sure you use that lightning power on those zombies. I want to be sure you have a good understanding of the power of your hand.
Oh, there they go. I clicked twice, nothing happened. Whoa. Windmill in my face. I guess you zap them in your area of domain. Or from? I'm trying to aim on this other one. I'm trying to shoot this guy. What about this guy? Oh, you gotta shoot from behind.
Take that, you accursed corpse.
What are they gonna do? Can I zap them? Look at that. I like to hear them scream. No. No. Come back. Leave that guy alone. It's daytime? Oh, come on, man.
Another successful.
I was playing the game
You're getting the
there.
hang of these monsters now, eh?
It's fuck. That
I've
shit
got a
didn't
couple
work.
of very
All
different
right.
monsters I want you to meet. The Cotters.
The Cotters.
Treat them right, and they'll be good to you.
Good monsters?
Word of warning, though. They're a right couple of slippery buggers. I swear the word cotter is some old Albion word for annoying old farts. Look around town for Thomas. Make yourself acquainted.
He's gonna be alright. Click gold scroll over Thomas Cotter. Sure.
My good lady wife Edith and I have been watching your struggles. And
Watching my
she
streams?
reckons we've got something you want.
Doubt it.
A land deed you can use to expand the town.
Can use.
But it ain't free like.
Nothing ever is with this one.
A mercantile type like yourself should recognise the value in this trade. We will exchange it for a good meal. The wife loves a chicken pie. Oh, yes, it does.
Except when you leave the bones in. I'm still missing a tooth from the last time you cooked.
At this point, 18 years old game design where you need to be strictly handheld for the first hour of playing the game. Like you're assuming it's not going to be the 20% total play time that I experience your game for. I've never liked it. I was never a fan of it, but I'll give it a shot. Design a chicken pie for the Cotters. Oh, so there weren't monsters. There were these two assholes here. Drag to... I don't understand the logistics of the gameplay loop as far as everything I'm being told to goes, except for zap the zombies with your new power. What is this? Why do I need to drag what looks like a table, or maybe just the paper, the order? I gotta drag it to the factory. So the factory is where you do shit. Maybe if I say out loud, I will understand it. So again, where is the factory? Because these buildings lack identity. They all look the same to me. The farm does not look like a fucking farm to me. So what's the factory? That's the mill. All right, that one makes sense. This is the factory. Factory. Okay, they sort of have identity, but everything is brown and green to me in this. So that's just the order, that's just the paper. It's not the table or whatever. Okay, we gotta make a...
But get these two on our side and you'll be able to shore up this town's defences.
Got
to save Oakridge before you can save all Albion.
They have to make you play for more than 2 hours for the refund window. I don't think that's it. I think that when you get a game to run an ambitious gameplay loop, you sort of are stuck with this kind of shit. Unless you, from the get-go, decide that the game's not going to have any tutorial or hand-holding. The tutorial is going to be the actual game itself. But then again, when you play like a Warcraft or Starcraft game, as you progress with the levels in the campaign, you unlock different stuff. That's kind of the same approach, even in the 90s. So it's a delicate equilibrium of not getting me annoyed with a tutorial and also teaching me how to play a game. So anyways, what we're going to do again, a chicken pie. 2 balanced pies, but last time I asked for 6 and I made 1. Is it me? I understand I am slow, okay? But is it me or is the game confusing? What are we thinking? I am making the recipe. Yeah. He wants the chicken pie. Right? Wait, what? Huh. Oh well, let's make it proper. Chicken stock. Chicken pie? I'm giving you a soup. That's okay. Let's make a fucking soup. Fillings, bread, pies, and soups. I don't understand why savory has bread in it. Okay. Pepper. That's a bit much pepper. That's the fucking Black Plague of the medieval times in there. What the fuck? Alright. What's this? Vinegar? That's too much, dude. There you go. Make. He loves that pie, dude. Chef's kiss. Again. 2 for 2. You get a rating here, which I guess is poor. Let's try to redesign that as a proper pie and see what happens. Pie. I'm guessing you can't apply the same shit twice. Salt and pepper are alive in this game. Okay. A pie. Chicken lumps and then chicken stock. But we need to give it substance. Otherwise, it's just gonna be watery. Though it looks good. Which is why... What's this? Chicken slice? Nah. Hold on. Check this genius out. No, not like that. Just break it. You stupid asshole. That'll have to do. Make. How is that 27%? How was the soup a better pie than this pie I just made? You guys don't like this? Maybe it's me? Maybe it is me. It's balanced. It's what they want. Did they not like the slice of bread? Oh, you can do multiple shit. Oh, hold on a second. That changes everything. Check this out. Alright, that's cool. Oh, you can already see the percentage. Just the fucking tutorial tooltip was covering it up for me. Right? See that? That goes up if I add more shit. Maybe modern gamer needs more tooltips. I don't. The tooltip is actually covering the part of the UI I needed the most there. So it doesn't matter what you add, it just goes up. Yeah, now it's nourishing. Okay, so it doesn't matter, it's just silly. Alright, got it. What happens if you make it nourishing?
That's a mighty complex product. It's gonna take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Shut up, bitch. In Italy, we call this the Mamma Mia special. They mustn't see the rat hiding underneath. What's up, Navjack? Navjack can't stop changing his fucking nickname. What's up, McCall? This is Peter Molyneux's new game. I'm making a pie right now. And you can change the color of your hand in this. You can make the skin lighter or darker. 'Cause it's all about the freedom. I like Peter Molyneux. If Peter Molyneux is listening, I think Peter Molyneux is good. Zoom. That's as far. Raise. Oh. Oh, that's like the fucking Dragon Ball Tower. He's gonna have to eat this. Hold on, they'll never see this coming. This is quite fun, actually. You guys can make fun of this all you want, but would you rather this not be possible instead? Hello, Mudbound Dragon. It caps it. Oh, it went to 81. Oh, the rat. Okay, the rat does increase it. Oh, the rat stock. The rat stock. Yeah, once you repeat, it's not as good. Let's add some tomato. Let's add some tomato. Even just navigating the ingredients is confusing to me. Like the UI is tomato. Oh, 94. Oh, 97. Oh, 99. 100. Can you go more? No. Okay, hold up. I'm not done. The thing is, if I understand the gameplay, they are gonna have to carry this dish around the map. So we're gonna see the dish being carried around. Oh! Maybe if he crashes, we won. No? What am I doing? No? Oh. Don't. Absolutely not. Don't do that. Put that back. Okay. Keep stacking. You guys think it's gonna crash? I think it's gonna hold. I think it's gonna hold and gain our respect. I don't think it's gonna let us down. That rat back in there. What's up, Raw Fire? You guys think this is enough, or It's probably enough. Paid $25 for this, by the way. Thought I would let you guys know. Make. It zoomed that out, but it was still visible. Confirm, make. Which is unintuitive as shit, by the way. That's still make as before, but now I know. Unconvinced? 5 out of 10, 0 points. Shut up. His wife was complaining about losing a tooth. Make the Codder's pies. 2 more to go. Okay, so we're gonna see it, right? Balanced pie. Oh, now I know why it's called balanced pie. I inadvertently made a top tier joke. A god joke. Get it? Get why it's balanced? Because it's tall as fuck. You gotta balance it. So I gotta speed shit up so that they make it, right? Order, make 2 pie. Is that the thing? How the fuck does this game work? I'm never making those $25 back. Drag his order to the factory. I already done that. I've already done that. Now they must be working on it, right? What's up, Eagle Beakster? How does this game work? What does this do? Okay, that's like a HUD to show you what's going on. You have workers, but they can't cook. I'm not sure how the balanced pie gets made. I guess they're just making wheat and shit. I'm not sure how their pie is gonna get made. In progress. Current selling price, it's £248 for a single pie. The factory? Oh yeah, we gotta speed up the factory then, huh? Is that why they're stacked with bags? Hurry it up. 375 flour required to make. Wow, so this is gonna take forever to make that pie now. That's not what we gotta speed up then. We need to speed up whoever's making the fucking flour. Alright, I'm gonna stick to this. I'm not gonna give up on you guys. Don't worry about it. Isn't that's the wheat kernels? Is that the flour? Is that helping? By the way, the unresponsiveness of the hand is crazy. Like, I have no idea what is that a fucking. Isn't that the stone? Did the stone that dropped into that? Did that shit turn into gold, or is that how fucked up the lighting is in this game? This is a stone. I dropped on it as a meme. You can see there's another one right behind it. It's just the lighting. The lighting in this game is pretty weird. And the fucking grass is gold, but the dude's skin is like that of a zombie. It's fucked up. Put that back. Put that shit back. Okay. I gotta make 2 of these. Okay. So what's fastest? Doing this? This is gonna take 2 hours and a half, isn't it? The freedom. Maybe having that much freedom was a mistake. Maybe here there's infinite shit, so it's fine. That's clearly not infinite shit. It looks like that's what we need to grab, though. Those are bags of flour. It's just so unresponsive. Look at that. The hand just got stuck. If I click on it, see, it disappeared. Well, disappeared because that guy grabbed it. If I click on it, nothing happens. If I hold, nothing happens because it's speeding up the building. But then if I move, you see how fucked up it is? Okay, that color's pie is getting made. Absolut guy. I don't know how, but probably by getting more workers, right? Which is maybe a thing I can do. Man, these guys are slow. What's this? What building is this? Food farm. You guys got any ideas? I don't think I can, it's like still in the middle of the tutorial, I think. There's no way. There's no way that's still the tutorial, dude. Pirates, crystal caves, development, a new plan, design, clad, tournament. Tournament? The visit, bandit king, a handy issue, mercy, bonus day. Okay, close that shit. I don't think we're gonna get that pie done yet. They're making negative progress. It's like a popular stream. They're making negative progress. It's 3:35 now. Can I not put like a different, more than one guy? Maybe that will work. Hold on. More than one person. Like, I don't know what she's doing, but... Assign job J. No job slots available. Okay, because that... She can only work on that. It's like if in Theme Hospital you try to get a cleaner to be a doctor, you can't do that shit. We're not getting our pie. We're not getting our pie. I need to disassemble. I need to make a new pie. I will make that pie, but I can't make the pie now. You need more flour to speed up the farm. This is making the flour. No? Oh, because this goes into that and that goes into that other one. So if you speed this one, it speeds everything else too. So you just need to speed up the first one, I guess. In the block in the chain. Then it's got all of those stacked up, see? And I can grab them. Hold on, maybe we can actually make this pie. That'd be hype. So now I can... Then you speed this shit up. Turn that shit into flour. Okay. $1,000 bowl pie wasn't built in a day. Yeah, but I'm not streaming this game again tomorrow, so... Kinda was. Or it wasn't. Unless it never was. Okay. So, back to this, right? This might actually break the game. Factorial or satisfactory. I haven't played any of that shit. No wheat available to gather. What? We harvested it all? No way. It's cock blocking us. What about the freedom? Oh shit, it's too early to go for the massive pie. That's like a endgame thing, maybe. Fair. The freedom to make bad choices, fair. How close did we get? Not even close. 318. It says 318. We ran out of fuck shit. Alright, well, good try. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new balanced pie. I'll be back to the pie. To the balanced pie the way God intended it. By God, I mean me, because it's a God game. If I figure out how to make a new one, that is. If that's a thing. What about, like... I need to make a new pie. This isn't working. I think I might have soft locked the game. I think I might have... The order is gone. We already transformed the order here. Ooh. Return order. Design product. Okay. Okay, you can nerf it. We can see it's a pie. It's clearly a pie. Why is that on the side? Is that what they've built so far? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. Rip. They're not even off the screen yet. Do you think that's the one they're building? They are. They are. What if we just take what they built so far, yeah, and we slap it over there, and then they'll make it, right?
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Yes. You're gonna love that shit. Give that dude a half a second of a porcelain huge erection. Close. If I understand it. No. 3 or 5 flour required to make. I thought I had that done already. And I got no wheat left. Alright, screw it. So if you hold down the What button? How did I get that menu? Oh yeah, I clicked on the thing. Okay, fuck. Right click? No. Left click. Single click. Single right click. No. Middle mouse click. Fuck. Hold the left button. No. How did I access that menu? Holy fucking shit. Spacebar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, double right click? What do you mean double right click? Oh, now it's just right click. Okay, it was just right click all along. Return order. Okay. But we lost all the wheat. I feel like I failed. Okay, this shit didn't reset. What's up, Nikita Lobo? What?
That's
What?
a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of
Okay.
resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Okay. I learned nothing. Now there's no way it's gonna get off screen and be also, yeah. Let's just try to make it like this. See if it's enough flour. Need the info for later. Stock in. That's different. Stock in. So they can do it. Ah! That's the pie! Oh! Don't go that fast, dude! Slow the fuck down! You guys enjoying that shit? You want one more, huh? Do you like the pie? Do you like the pie? The shadows are all right. Let's move on from this. 9 flowers required to make. All right. No wheat available to gather. Okay, so they're collecting the bags of flour there to make whatever you want, but I'm not gonna have enough. Again. That's a bit disappointing, but yeah, the whatever you make actually shows up. That's cool, I guess. But I really wanted to make something that would break the game, but I don't have the resources for that. So that's gonna be our goal, getting enough wheat so we can do that shit. For now, though, because the wheat's all out and gone. There's no way to regrow it. Is there? Water? Learn shit? Can't. Let's play a normal game, a normie game. The signed product. Trash that. Pie. Chicken stock. What the fuck is that? Pie casing. Why does that look green? Oh, that's vegetable stock. Oh, okay, that's actually good. All right, cool. Make. Skip. Close. Oh, it gives you back your shit. So now I have infinite flour, maybe. Or maybe just the one from the one that... Yeah, they're still gonna eat that one. Okay, cool. Just one for him, one for her.
By heck, that's a fine meal you've made there.
Oh, yes, that's a proper pie, that is. No bones in it or anything.
A good
True.
deal well done. Here's your land deed.
Right, I forgot this was about land deed from 40 minutes ago. Started obsessing about making the ultimate tower pie. It's like the diorama for testing recipes and weapons in this game, Jack. That's just how it goes.
It's all very well you having this bit of land, but as benefactor of Oakridge, it's your duty to protect the town from attack.
Return to the Arcadium. Unlock the build wall power.
My fear is that these days are like 20 days of tutorial. Arcadium. Which is this. Thumbs down, thumbs up. Cool. Okay, we're actually playing the game now. Get hyped. Heroes. Master the hero, master the horror. Alright.
There now. You have everything you need to design a wall.
I'm gonna speed run the tutorial out.
Activate
Watch
wall
this.
building.
Easy.
Click on the highlighted icon.
Easy. Where's the highlight? That one. There you go.
Try dragging out the wall from them posts, look. Grab
Right.
the gold topper and pull it over to the wall posts across the way. Look.
Well, that's your design done, sure. But you has to get it built and all. I'll go have a sabbatical in the tavern. It's a good spot in the town to keep an eye on your endeavours here.
Drag for wood. No way. Alright. Compelling.
Well, it's a wall, that's true, but I don't reckon that'll keep them zomboys out for long.
The game hasn't made me laugh again since fuck me, it's a fucking zombie.
There is a disturbance in the mystic realm. I sense a great danger nearing. 8 days from now, on the 11th night, it will come to pass that Oakridge will suffer a grand assault. A deluge of creatures so great that if you are not fully prepared, this entire town will fall.
I don't think I'm prepared for the
mask offers
deluge.
you a choice, a fork in the road of your destiny.
Ooh.
All routes lead to the same destination.
Well, what about freedom?
But it is up to you which path you travel.
Choose wisely. I gotta get her. I'm not even gonna read this. I'm gonna pick her. She made me laugh. Valme. There's no context as to why I'm choosing a person. Like this is feeling disjoint. Okay, so me memeing with the pie aside, the frame rate aside, the graphics aside, the unintuitiveness of the UI and gameplay loop so far in this constructions less resource slash recipe part of the gameplay aside, like I'm putting all of that aside. But what the fuck is this shit? Choose wisely. Why am I choosing what? A disturbance? Make a choice? It's one town. It's one town that just expanded. I was memeing with the pie, so I'm just day 3. And I checked on the scroll there, and it's like 20 days. Each has a theme. So now it's defense. Hence why we're building a wall, but we were making a fucking pie as well. So I am as confused as you are. But I want to highlight how nonsensically confusing this is. You might have a massive flying hand, but you can't be everywhere at once. Turrets, on the other hand, don't go nowhere, and they can blast a hole clean through a dead one's head. The Crypt of the Mask is the most important building in Oak Ridge. It should be defended at all costs. Take the lumber mill and build your wall to surround the town. Building doesn't seem fun in this game. Cricket. It's power you require. The power to kill with your hand alone. I'll boost the power of your lightning strikes to fry those dead heads fast. I'm not hyped about lightning, but she was the funniest, so I don't know if this makes any difference as to the characters that it's making you pick. But I'm gonna go UI based, and it's saying this woman, the funny woman.
Tristan, your auntie found me.
There you go.
You and me is gonna get on like a house on fire.
Easy
right,
now.
So,
I'm
into the
gay.
Arcadium. And get yourself the turrets. It's all free on account of your mask, innit?
Alright. Is she gonna say it's a fuck me, it's a fucking zombie? If she said that. That was my favorite part of the game. The game. The game. Alright, turrets and ammo. Free. Turret-based plot. Okay, close.
Sleeves up. It's time to build. Take note, mind. Your positioning is all important with turrets.
Tower defense.
Planning is key.
Plot card up from the bottom of the screen and release. This gameplay, dude. What's this? Turret-based plot. Whoa. Many colors. Rotate. So I can put it wherever the fuck I want to. Is that it?
Right now, you need a couple of shafts on top of that base block, an ammo pad, and a ballista up top.
A ballista.
Once the ballista's on,
the ballista.
You'll see its range.
Yeah,
Red
let's.
is the killing zone.
The killing zone for the ballista. Dude, some years ago I would not be able to understand what the fuck she was saying to me, but I understood that. A ballista. What is this? Where's the ballista? Just only the base shafts. Is that good? Why is it? Oh, it was sour pleasing. Oh, it wants one more shaft. All right. That's my ballista. My shaft's too short. Hey, now. Hey. It's funny when I say it. Close? Not confirmed, close.
It's up. Right. So, now you've seen the range of your turret. If you think it ought to be in a different place, now's the time to move it.
Nah, I like it where it is. Right click for the menu. Don't move it. I will skip. If you make me, I will skip. I skip. I said it was fine where it was. You didn't listen to me. I skipped to the night. Alright, day and night mechanic. Let's see that ballista. Plus I can zap them. But do I have an unlimited mana? The freedom. Look at that ballista shooting, huh? Very, very good projectile trajectory there, very realistic. I ran out of mana. Move hand over blue orbs. And then just pick this guy up. Hold on, I got a rock. I think you can pick up a rock and finish him or something. I got this. Nailed him. Nailed him. The most basic thing you do with the hand in this game is picking up a rock and dropping it to a zombie, and it doesn't feel good. Like, look at the landing pad for
I
it.
likes a bit of constructed defence in my town as much
You
as the
can't
next
control
one.
it.
But there's something I likes a lot more when it comes to bloodless men nosing around me crypt. Yous could do with a hero.
A hero?
I said yous could do with a hero.
Yes, okay. What the fuck is...
I heard you, servant of stupidity. I'm a man of learning. You will wait for me to finish my studies before interrupting me again.
Damn, is he gonna slap
You
her?
want heroes coming to your town? You must build a hero guild. Come to the Arcadium, chosen one. I'll show you what you need.
What about this tooltip here that's been here since last day because of this Oak Ridge block pack, whatever the fuck it is that we need to drag out? Okay. Is that shrooms? Alright, I need one more P. I didn't do well enough, so I don't have enough favor to buy a hero. Is the truth. I need one more P, which means I need... I don't know what just happened, but I think I grabbed a flower bag from where I wasn't... This feels like I'm getting told to watch the advertisement or buy the expansion pack. What was that? Why did it tell me to build a wall? That was the previous day. What are these arrows? No, hand. Hold on. Okay. So I need one more P. Easy. Job required. Yes, higher. Dislikes zombie, likes drinking. I like her. No jobs available. Tough luck. Can I just build like this is so unintuitive. Like if I want to build a new farm, well, I don't have grain anymore. It grew back the next day. If I want to build one more of these, for example, where do I go? I have no idea. Oh yeah, sure. Script. Script. Look at this tooltip. Look at this drop down. FAQ. Design? Masters of Albion is designed to be welcoming without being shallow. Accessibility without compromise. New players can engage intuitively through clear feedback, gradual onboarding, and forgiving early systems, while experienced players can dive deep? I don't know what the fuck it says there. Deeper into optimization, experimentation, and high-level strategy. Complexity emerges naturally as the player grows in confidence rather than being forced up front. A game about choice, consequence, and control. The game constantly asks the player not just can you do this, but should you? Why are they selling the game here? I already bought it. It seems like it's a bunch of ideas thrown together. Weird designs. Weird designs removes all restrictions. Want a farm with a cake for a roof? Weird designs. A sword with a baguette for a blade? Weird designs. A cake with a baguette sword roof? Weird designs. Visual design that serves gameplay. Totally failed in that. The visual style of Masters is intended to be readable and expressive. It's not. Players understand what is happening in their world without relying on Nance UI. Am I just stupid? Other players are better? Okay. Do we make a new pie to get more favor? We need 1 more point of favor. What's up, Pickle Man? I like how obvious it is that Peter wrote this, you think? I like Peter Molyneux. Drag to factory. Needs 6 basic food. Food dispatch. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I found to be fun so far. 2 hours, like, well, an hour and a half. I've been playing this game for an hour and a half now. Alright. Basic food. The Halley's Harvest. Let's just make whatever's most basic. Rat tartar. The fucking tooltip doesn't show me the most important UI element. It's hiding... What did I click? Oh yeah, the cancel button was fucking hidden beneath this fucking tooltip, dude! This? Okay, try again. Rat. Toss that. Previous design. Toss that shit. Alright, whatever. Stay there then if you must. They wanted something basic. Right? Let's put some heart in it. Let's put some heart in it. I'm gonna make a rat tartar. Okay? A rat tartar. So, first you take moldy bread. And then... See, this is fun. And then to, you know, hide the... mold, or you know, to counteract that, you use vinegar, of course. Vinegar, which stinks. Good. You don't want the bread to be stale, so you put salt on it as well. Doesn't matter if it's before or after the vinegar, even though the game seems to think it matters because it's just priority drawn graphics. And then you just go with the rat meat. It's a tartar, so there has to be rat meat in there. Okay, cool. You guys like it? No, I don't think that's it, Zenki. I'll try my best. Make. Okay. 9 out of 10. Rat Tartar was a hit. Delighted with my design. Sylvia Plinth. Okay, good. We're knocking it out of the park with Sylvia. So now, I gotta wait for this shit to be done. With the Japanese guy in the Steam review said that this is slow. Start to see what he meant. So, without memeing at all, I made something basic, like they asked. I didn't try to get, like, a good percentage. I got 9 out of 10, it was good. And now they need to make 6 of that. Which would take probably... how long is it gonna take? Like, it's already at 5, that's pretty good. Let's get the previous perspective so I don't get lost. There you go. So whatever they need to make, they still need to go for wheat in the food farm. Then they need to process that into flour in the food mill and then give it to the factory. So it's at least basic with the resource. How much do they need for one rat tartar? 30 tea flour. This guy has everything in stock. He just needs to make that shit. So that's... You only need to speed this up, right? 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Where's Sylvia Plinth? That's not gonna give me reputation? That's why I did this. Okay, there you go. She's happy, I guess. Delivering food dispatch. What's this? House. Her name? Shit. House. Did somebody say they wanted a bedroom? There was like a paper. To hell with it. Unlock now. Okay, now we can unlock the Heroes Guild. Base plot. So now we need to drag the plot card and put it fucking... Where's my ballister? It's my ballister. Can't be too close to other things I see. Accept.
Hero Guild, is that? You need a bedroom and a roof on top of that entrance. And make sure you add a healing station and a training ground. They all like a bit of a soak and some muscle building.
Okay, bedroom.
Not hard, is that?
Roof. Guild healing. I don't have the cash. Do I? Oh, I do.
Get you constructing a building from scratch.
Close.
Well, it's lovely that the Hero Guild is up, but it's going to take some time for a hero to reach us out here. You'll find them in the tavern when they come. Same as everybody else looking for work in Oakridge. But they're not as cheap as a worker, mind. So, you got some earning to do before you can afford one of these legends. You get on and fulfill orders. That'll bring the money in.
Fulfill with
I'll
one
let you know
L?
when a beefcake's at the bar.
Okay. She said I should just do something else in the meantime. 11 basic food. Okay. All meat, no starch.
Beefcake! 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 There's a hug hero at the tavern! Hire him! Quick! Before they get away!
Ah!
Legs as thick as tree trunks.
Where's the
With a hero
tavern?
in your town, you'll have a defender and an attacker in your pocket. Someone who can get in there and hack them zombies to death. Or second death, I suppose. This is a major step in the right direction. Ain't nothing says saving the arse out of Albion more than a hero wandering.
I don't have money! Ah! Basic food. All meat, no starch. There. Make. Skip. Hurry up. They didn't like that new dish. How do I speed this up effectively? Like that, right? This is so slow, money-wise. Maybe fulfilling the order will give me a couple hundreds. No? Not at all. Oh wait, it's dispatching the thing. One more? Don't slow down now. Delivering. So the balloon. Right. You expand at first, like with a plot, like this bit. You see the this bit, I think, was expanded. This is the first set level, but I'm pretty sure you start there. It's like a fixed map. See, this area here, we got that area. I don't have the cash still to hire the fucking hero. Order inbound. So maybe no, order inbound means a new order is gonna come. So what do? We just wait? Prepare more fucking shit so that when we got a new order, we already got the ingredients, I guess. I should have made a better dish, maybe. Okay, do we have a new order? 17? You're kidding. Basic soup. Boiled greens in a bowl. Okay. This gives me 2 reputation juice. That'll be good. There you go. It's barely still basic. 10 out of 10. Sandwich pack? Oh, you can unlock more stuff to put in your sandwiches. That's what a pack is. You think they're gonna make DLC with new packs? What's the point of speeding things up if you hold them? Like, what value does it add to gameplay? Like, you gotta be hands-on, I guess. That's the logic. But it's like, yeah, like slapping them. I wanted to slap them. You can't slap them. You can pick them up. I like that they have stats. The villagers have stats. Armor rating and strength when you hire them. Process time, free will time. Like, there's some nuance to the game that I like, but I can't tell you that this is fun. Right? I want to tell you this is fun. I can't. Like, if you have a... Okay, I'll say how it is. I have zero experience with city builder games that are a thing on Steam. I have zero experience with that. What I have experience with is strategy games, which are games that come to mind when you think about resources. Now, if I'm playing Dungeon Keeper, which is a game where I am setting up buildings so that they have resources, like chicken, that your monsters eat. You know? Dungeon Keeper is effectively actually a very standard game for Bullfrog standards, where it's really just an RTS, but it's really fancy and it's got really unique twists to it. I almost got enough for the hero finally. And in Dungeon Keeper, you know, it's not as hands-on. Like, shit gets done on its own. You can move your units around. You don't have to babysit them into doing what they need to do, because then you need to take care of the combat, mining, making new buildings, hollowing out new rooms to set up new rooms. Not buildings, there's rooms in Dungeon Keepers. That's one of the quirks to it, but it's still a normal RTS at its core. In this game, supposedly, even though I am locked in a freaking tutorial, there's much more to do than just deal with resources and kill enemies like it would be an RTS. Well, I suppose it's more normie and easy to separate that because it's day and night and enemies only come at night so far. But since there's more to do than a normal RTS, I should be less hands-on with the fucking boring-ass chain of resource transformation here. There's 3 buildings here. I don't even have the basics of RTS games to leverage where you put more workers. You just have to hold down the button and look at it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Berserker hero. Big doesn't come close to what this lug is. A towering slab of skull-crushing muscle and mayhem. Thin on conversation, bristling with body language. If zombies had brains that run from this mountain. How is the freedom? So far the freedom I had was where to put the ballista and where to put the hero building. Maybe I'm being slow. Likes brawling, dislikes picnics. Persona miserable. Gender male. What's up, Left MT? Thank you for the resub. 57 months. How are you, old fuck? Hire me. I'm trying, but the only option is close. You gotta drag shit in this game.
Your powers grow. You have command of a hero. The first seen in these parts for nigh of 100 years. He will help to defend against the horrors of the night. Set him patrolling. Pick him up.
Yes.
Now press P to activate his patrol zone.
Why is picking up not just click?
Zone, the further your hero will roam.
Heroes
remain within their patrol zones until they're told otherwise. If you possess them, they will return to their zone once free of you.
Oh, he's ready to stream. He's got a green screen. Look at him. Pick up hero and press P. Okay.
It is done. Oak Ridge is safe. Or safer, at least. Focus your attention on the left of your screen. By clicking this button, you can quickly go to your hero. Or press the right mouse button to access more options. Have your hero kill 4 zombies. It is good to let them know what we are up against. When they're done, then we shall speak again.
Gonna speed up my windmill in the meantime. Kills made by you directly do not count. Okay, so skip tonight. My ballista is in a different spot, isn't it? It is. Okay. What's this? Why is this lit? Alright, doesn't concern us now. Clearly. Let's go put you down here and possess you. I can't? What? Okay. Possess. I can't possess him yet. Wait, where's...
He is a brute. But a brute is just what this town needs. You see how useful these heroes are at defending.
Where's he going?
But heroes can also be used to explore places that are beyond your hand's reach.
Ah.
Possess the hero.
Yes, I shall.
Good. Now, you have the ability to roam wherever you are able within the body of this bruiser. But remember, the hand has no dominion over lands that are shrouded. You cannot simply pick up your hero and drop them inside the mists.
Freedom.
Set out through the northern gate. A young boy is lost and will not survive the night beyond the walls of Oakridge.
That's my land, I
Bring
recognize
him
it.
back before the gates close. Oakridge needs its hero at night.
Okay, I got a parry. And a combo. Oh, God.
You there, halt! Don't look much like a lost boy to me.
I am recidivist erstwhile, and I demand you escort me to the tavern. My father, somewhat erstwhile, is ensconced within. He shall pay you handsomely for my return.
Reckon his father's 2 nights away from being one of them bloodless bastards, by the look of this old man.
I got the freedom to reject. What do you guys want me to do? Bless you. No, thanks. But hey, Mr. Mooncat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the controls here are not as nice. What happens if you just reject? Ah, I see. You can't reject.
I am recidivist erstwhile, and I demand you escort me to the tavern. My father, somewhat erstwhile, is ensconced within. He shall pay you handsomely for my return.
Reckon his father's 2 nights away from
By the
being
way,
one
I
of them
cannot skip
bloodless
dialogue,
bastards,
so let's never do
by
that
the look of
again.
this old man.
Well, come on, Oaf. Lead the way. Would you look at the state of you?
Draw
Where are you
distance.
going, fat neck? Come back.
Draw distance is pretty impressive. Like this, some underlying issue, some bug that's making the game perform like crap. Because
Oh my
you would
God,
think this
your
would have
head
more
is
problems.
So fat.
Did you just go that? Did you just? Oh, there you go.
You killed him. Was he a threat?
He was getting on my nerves. Kill the lost boy. He's dropped the book. The freedom! Finally, the fucking freedom! The lost boy. I killed the lost boy. The freedom. Didn't get the $1,000, but I killed him with my freedom. What was that about the book? Venture forth. Is that it? Says I've done everything, so just skip. Think you need to be
changing their strategy.
Okay.
I have marked their spawn points in red.
There's something different about the bloodless. If I didn't know better, and I don't, I'd say they were getting smart. Night's gonna get tougher from here on, I reckon.
Where's that M? I got 2 M's. You marked the spawning spot in red? That's gonna be it, yeah? Where's my hero at? There's my hero at. Can I just fuck them up? Possess. Dude, you're not. You're just coming back. Can I open that shit now? Okay, cool. What's the blue bar? Oh, like the stamina. I can't guard no more. They have so much fucking health. Yeah, some of the fucking attack animations even less frame rate than how the game's running. I think you just mash them out. Doesn't matter, I got plenty of health. I can also just let go and use my hand if I want to. Like, it's like the attack animation. It's not, the attack animation isn't just it's not just performance. Like, the attack animation doesn't have frames in it. You see that? It's that they went for this fast keyframe based animation style because they wanted it to be snappier. But there's nothing in it. It's like a Facebook game. It's that the Merlin Facebook Diablo clone that is lost media. That's what that reminds me of. Okay, more and more are spawning. There you go. 6 p.m., 7 a.m. rather. That's it. Let's try to go through the days as fast as possible. And if possible, we get like to all the content. A history of Albion card. Did anybody catch what the book was that we got from killing the lost boy? How do I unpossess him? P. Oh, we got lore.
The Orcan Stone. A relic from a time long forgot. In the wrong hands, the stone could spell disaster for Albion.
Hopefully they keep working on it.
Its malevolence is the reason the dead have risen. The Orcan Stone breathes a foul stench of morbid life into putrid corpses, twisting the natural order into an abhorrent, warped mutation. We must put all our efforts into finding this echo of the old ways. The mists that surround Oak Ridge. Their influence on these lands deadens the power of the mask. To free your hand from tyranny, to open the channels of the mystic world, you must first revivicate the beacons.
Revivicate? Drag hero here.
That's your fucking cue!
I wired the Chosen One's head up to the mask. All of this information should be flowing freely into their mind already.
Oh, shut up and tell him what to do next, you cranky old bog brush.
The mists can only be cleared through the activation of a binder's beacon. You will find them in various states of dishevelment all across this isle. I suggest you find the beacon on the road to Wormscar. You will, of course, need to be in possession of another.
Is that the beacon? Stop raising. This is good, right? I like Peter Molyneux. I wanted to tell you that this is interesting and peculiar and good and whatnot, but this to me feels like a bloody, messy hodgepodge of concepts from that aren't even new because they're from other Peter Molyneux games. And what the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. Does this look good to you? I don't care about the combat. Does this look good to you? The game had 2 good moments for me personally, so I'm gonna keep streaming it. We're gonna stream for a few more hours and try to get to day 20 to see what the game's made of, and hopefully there's gonna be more good moments. But try to turn off VSync. Nah, dude, shush. All right, there's no. The game runs like shit. Period. And also, if you try to fuck with the settings, nothing changes. There's just a problem with the game.
And activate its power.
But look at the animation.
On the pedestal, the beacon's power is just strong enough to allow that hand of yours to work its magic.
That's not a performance issue.
It's got to be brilliant.
That's just what the animation is
I
like.
had 2 good moments and then tapped out.
See? This is supposed to run at 60 frames, the walking animation, the moving in the camera, and it isn't, but, you know, you can trust they'll fix that. That's just the game's issues. Thank you, Shilrai. Hey, Shilrai, thank you for the 170 bits. But this, that's just how shitty the animation is. Anyways, early access and all. It's the 2 good moments where the first zombie that appeared, the short chick, went like, fuck me, that's a fucking zombie, and I lost it. I laughed a lot, so good. Good shit. And then I was trying to make an ultimate pie, which was just a stack of ceramic bowls, and I wanted to see them build that and see if that would break the game, but we didn't have enough flour in one day to make that happen. Yeah. Is that Molyneux on the bottom right? I don't know. It looks like this guy, doesn't it? What's up, Essie Ray from YouTube chat? Kind of weird how he thrusts with the axe, does he? That's a slash. Anyways, what am I meant to do? Go on the pedestal.
You must manipulate the beacon's blocks into a structure that reaches far into the sky. The order you place them in is vital to the success of your quest.
Seems satisfying if you're slowly upgrading a little town while upgrading the hero with better equipment and level ups while unlocking more town tech tree and god powers. Yeah. The thing, though, is the game isn't fun. The moving around the hand, the menus, the cards, the dragging, the holding, you can't click. There's not a single thing in this game that is done through clicking. Everything is dragging, and pardon the wordplay, but that tends to drag a little bit. That's actually a drag. But that's my first impressions. Rebuild the beacon. I'm a Peter Molyneux enjoyer. I didn't go into this trying to hate it. I'm not hating it. My first impressions are the user experience is extremely poor. And not to a level where it's like, oh, they'll keep working on it, they'll fix it. Nah. Anyways, how do I put this on top? How do you actually... Arrow keys? Do I have any way to... I don't have any way to rotate this. So I gotta let the ragdoll physics do their thing until I can finally... Yep, alright. Do this. Huh? Looks janky. It is. That's how you would play on a touchscreen. But they're not making this for phones. It's a PC game. A PC game only. On the left, another piece. Fucking thanks. Sorry. Distracted. Cool. I want to like this. I'll keep trying to like it. But
requires mana to revive it. Fill this one with mana and your task is done.
There's several things that are just fully against what I want in a video game. There's the guy's static portraits talking to me the entire time. There's tooltips all over. Tap and hold to charge the beacon. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like the sound. I really like the sound of this game. I do.
Albion opens to your touch. Every new building block found in this region is now available in your design drawers.
So we got our new region, Road to Wormscar.
Look at all that lovely land. Back to how it should be. Mother Nature, laid bare.
Who's this? It's this fuckwit. It's
There is one in these lands who has knowledge of this book. One who has seen the Orcan Stone.
What about the book? Is that
the one
whatever?
Who seeks to reach a higher plane, ensconced within a sacred space.
On the Astral Water, Fable 2 was the best. Oh, somebody commented, yeah, I'm allowed now to merge YouTube chat with this, but there's not a good widget. Or I haven't found one. Nadi's widget was highly unsatisfactory from what I've seen. I think this has potential, but it's too slow. Yeah, but why do you say this has potential? The ideas have potential, not the game that is put together from those ideas, right? You need to distinguish, because I'm all for positivity with games, and, you know, this looks, it could be interesting and whatnot, but you need to pretend that you're me and that you're playing this. And then you see this shit, and then left click for details, find the Astral Waters, zoom, close, sure, you know, whatever. It's a bunch of stuff going on in the UI that I don't like. But let's go.
That is the one you seek. Question.
That is a Navajo Hobbit.
How do you know about that book? Is it
So-
here? It's not here, is it?
A Navajo Hobbit.
Look, I can't be thinking about that book with the singing stones in this state. You fix the singing
He
stones
has
of
multiple
Shambhala,
portraits.
bring peace to this sacred space, and I'll tell you what I know about that book. Find the stones and place them within the sacred circle. But you've got to get them in the right order, man.
Yeah, that's true,
Tap my tent
Zenki,
when you're
but
done, and let me hear the stones' song.
it's not a problem. I mean, that's not the... it's not the issue, right? There's tooltips and shit all over. You did the Phantasy Star UI? Cool. Welcome to the YouTube chat. And to the stream. It is set in Albion, but it's not the same Albion. It's just a name. I've never played Fable, so I'm not partial to that or anything. I'm hoping when we escape the hand-holding part of the game and everything is unlocked, that it gets enjoyable. Yeah, okay, about that, Navjack, look at this. Day 6. Every day has like a theme. So it's like every day is like a mission in your campaign if this were a strategy game or an RTS. But looking at it, it feels like it's all a tutorial. But the tournament being 3 days could be hype. That sounds hype. Tournament 3 days? Gotta get to that, right? Tutorial Island, like in Black and White. I haven't played Black and White. It was huge. I see. Is the UI too small? Do you guys want me to revert? I started the stream in 16:9 layout, but some people preferred this, so I switched back. Oh yeah, I gotta place the stones in order, then tap the tent. I look at the Discord, this is like a musical puzzle. In order in these holes, I suppose. Some people. Zenki, Pasky, and that's it. I can't move these. Place the stones in order, then tap the tent. I can't grab the fucking stones. I cannot grab them. I'm holding the button down. Place the stones in order. The hippies tend to hear them sing. Place the stones on the circle. Can't you drag them? No, I've been trying the entire time. Maybe it's bugged. Yeah, you can't. From their tip? No, that doesn't make any sense. Is this a bug? It feels like I should be able to move them. You don't have to click the dude first. No, I already spoke to him. What's up, Lots? That's the girl who sings in the intro or something. I was browsing on the Discord. I saw there was this dude who was streaming. There's like an Italian dude who streams in English. Who does that? Like me. Had tons of viewers, and I was looking at the stream because I heard Peter Molyneux went into the chat. I couldn't find Peter Molyneux, but I saw Lots there. Hey, welcome to the stream. Some stay in place to help you out with the order. You have to drag the ones from outside onto the circles. It may be glitched, though. Yeah, it is glitched. Fully. I'll try leaving and just continuing. Shift control. Nah, that's not supposed to be a thing. It just hella glitched, I think. Also, that's Russell Shaw's daughter, I think. She was bragging about it in the chat of the other streamer. I would also brag about that. Quit? Just quit? Yes, quit. Is that gonna quit the desktop or? Yes. Okay. Let's try again. Try to hold for a bit. I did. Don't worry, I did try to hold for a bit. How's everybody doing today? When I listen to some more Theme Hospital music. What's up, Zetsubera? Did I click continue? Has to build it all, huh? I'm fine, I guess. Listen, you better be doing great if you're gonna answer that courtesy question. Did you accept the quest? Yeah, I did. I did. 22 cans of trash, am I right? Wow. That's a bit hard. You're falling for the Peter Molyneux hate train. Disgusting. Okay. New creature. I think I can't. I still can't move them. New creature? What's this? Nowhere. Swift hunch scavengers that tear with teeth and nail, harrying lone villagers. What? Okay. That's for the night. Later. You don't know who Peter Molyneux is? He's a very famous developer in the 90s who got a big hit out with Bullfrog together with Les Edgar. which is populous on Amiga. Been streaming the Mega Drive version. I'm sure you caught wind of that. And then put out some more extremely high quality games, you know, Powermonger, computer games like Syndicate, Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Dungeon Keepers, maybe my favorite, maybe, just maybe. That's when Bullfrog got bought out by Electronic Arts, and he was Electronic Arts. Then he got drunk and resigned. Wanted to be more hands-on, founded Lion and Studios, and then made Fable, Black and White. And then with Microsoft, the Kinect shit. This is glitched, I can't play the mission. Then there was a big foray into mobile gaming that was extremely controversial with Curiosity, the game, and Godus. And they made The Trail as well. And now they're actually making what I would like to call a proper game, but jury's still on that. Pick your car up. Had a walk yesterday. Yesterday it was feeling like shit because the cat was settling and woke me up a million times. But tonight was chill. The cat was... You slept with both cats in the bed. It was pretty sick. Click the hand at the bottom. Oh no, I've tried this. Maybe if I make jingle bells. You have a cat? No. Whoa. I mean, that's not one of the stones, but... Snack Torbeam, what's up? Oh, but I'm not active, right? I got the lightning, so it's gonna do the horns if I'm active. See? A hand in the UI? Oh yeah, that's what pressing H does. What if you drag them quick? No, I've tried them all. If this is me, that would be funny if this was me. It's not my cat. It's two cats. It's two ragdolls, mother and daughter. The daughter is the cat that's got the genital defective in the spine, so she can't walk properly with the back legs. You saw that cat before, maybe? They're staying here for a couple of weeks. They're not mine. What if I close the game and try starting with DirectX 12? That shouldn't make a difference. Let's try fucking around with the town. Maybe that's gonna... Let's try picking up something else. Maybe it's going to get the engine unstuck. Whoa, who's this? Whoa! Who the fuck is this? She liked that. Whoa, what's this shit here? Where is she going? She went in the... I know what this building is. A tavern. Drag to factory. Yeah, I suppose I gotta take care of this shit. Balanced sandwich. Balanced. Oh, you want it balanced, huh? Hold on. Make it proper then. Watch this. Season those fucking tomatoes. And then... chicken slice.
That
That's it.
It's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources.
Oh,
Hope you know what you're doing.
Shut up. Really? You want it balanced. There it is. See, the dude whose armor took a few more frames to render like that shit. Chef's kiss. 8 out of 10. Alright. What if you have to buy a pickup quest rock skill? Nah. But I'll try opening that too. What's this again? Oh, that's my ballista? I didn't put this here. This is a house and ballista. Like, this is a whole new area that I can play with, but I'm supposed to do like this quest. And do I have mana? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. Although I'm not sure if the mana is anywhere on screen. There's this M, which I don't think is mana. It is Mystic Favor. How much of this game is making sandwiches? It looks like you gotta drag the order to the factory to keep your economy running. And every time you have to make some shit up. So literally you gotta make food to macro, basically. Check if you have object manipulation power on. That's not a thing, dude. The hand is your object manipulation power. It just bugged. Oh, there's more trees. That's cool. What is Mystic? Cast Fireball. Oh yeah, that's where I got the lightning. Wish there was some ice ship. There's some water shit I could get hyped for. And peoples. You got a thumbs down and thumbs up. Cross fingers, peas. Gesture, loser. Gesture, fuck off. You can flick them. Gesture, wanker. I want to get the wanker. Lumber mill. Like, I can just spend shit freely now already, huh? Lumber mill seems pretty quintessential. What's up, Mr. Lolkins? I don't know. I've seen Black and White. I haven't played Black and White. Betsujin, this game needs place. This, yeah. Betsujin in YouTube chat. Hello. This seems like very important to buy. I tried all the things again. I cannot move them. I already clicked the holes in the ground. Okay, well, this guy can actually move them. Not really. He's looking at me. Requires hand. Yeah. Alright. This costs too much. Can't afford that. Nah, just get rid of it. Alright. Close. How do I fix this? I'm gonna try to fuck with the settings and then try to reboot it in DirectX 12. So this is definitely one that you're supposed to be able to move. What if it's this setting? Okay, there's obviously nothing I can do about it, but just clicking buttons on the actual rock. Controls? Okay, okay, okay. Move speed. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, let me try it. Let me try like this then. Quit. Let's try DirectX 13. 12 rather. Thank you, Walter Rug. I'm glad you're here to tell me what's going on. I wasn't quite sure. Thank you for troubleshooting the issue with me in chat and telling me, have you tried clicking it? So I could tell that indeed it wasn't me, but it was the game. Thank you. Whenever I set up a special needs Goldie underscore, I'm gonna make sure to hire you. Load day? What's the difference between continue and load day? If we just reload the same day, that might just fix it, right? Let's reload the last day. That might fix it. Okay. Huh?
I have uncovered the source of the evil permeating this land.
Okay. Let's try this again. Chat. You go heal.
The Orcan Stone.
We've seen this, but I can't skip it. There's no option to skip it.
A time long forgot. In the wrong hands, the stone could spell disaster for Albion.
Yes, I think so. There's a circle here. Like they give you a button to press to skip it,
Is
but
the reason the dead have risen.
I don't tell you which one it is.
The Orcan Stone breathes a foul stench of morbid life into putrid corpses, twisting the natural order into an abhorrent, warped mutation. We must put all our efforts into finding this echo of the old ways. The mists that surround Oak Ridge. Their influence on these lands deadens the power of the mask. To free your hand from tyranny, to open the channels of the mystic world, you must first revivicate the beacons.
Yes.
Cricket, that's your fucking cue!
I wired the Chosen One's head up to the mask. All of this information should be flowing freely into their mind already.
Oh, shut up and tell him what to do next, you cranky old bog brush.
Do you like the presentation of cutscenes through old book visuals in games?
You will find them in various states of
Depends. There's some things I don't like characters' static portraits and text
need to be in possession of another.
talking to you. The books, I don't have a problem with. I like books in games. The beacon was here, I hope. Yeah, according to the minimap. Any good? What's up, Solid Snack? P to exit the possession, not ask. Okay. Wait, I need to stand on the thing. Hold on. Ah, shish. Alright. These are just random people from the new area that are walking into my town now, huh?
Step onto the pedestal and activate its power. With a human on the pedestal, the beacon's power is just strong enough to allow that hand of yours to work its magic. You must manipulate the beacon's blocks into a structure that reaches far into the sky. The order you place them in is vital to the success of your quest.
Yes, yes, yes.
One last thing, every beacon requires mana to revive it. Fill this one with mana and your task is done.
Albion opens to your touch.
Alright, so we just did this earlier, but then it bugged out. So I just redid the entire thing.
Look at all that lovely land. Back to how it should be. Mother Nature, they bear.
Right. So now I'm supposed to talk to this guy, move these stones around. So I'm gonna try not touching them now.
There is one in these lands who
Oh, that's John Bobby.
One who has seen the Orcan Stone. Locate the one who seeks to reach a higher
I located
plane,
him.
ensconced within a sacred space.
He's ensconced within a sacred space.
That is the one you seek. Question him.
It's got to be brilliant.
How do you know about that book? Is it here? It's not here, is it? Look, I can't be thinking about that book with the singing stones in this state. You fix the singing stones of Shambhala, you bring peace to this sacred space, and I'll tell you what I know about that book. Find the stones and place them within the sacred circle. But you've got to get them in the right order, man. Tap my tent when you're done, and let me hear the stones' song.
Okay. Accept. Place the stones in order, then tap the tent. Without even moving the camera or doing anything else, I'm going to try to move this. Okay, now it works. See? First try. Okay, so it glitched out. I had to redo the entire day, but now it works. Good. That's a fake one. Because that... So that's a musical puzzle, yeah? Okay. What's the lowest one? This one? What if I don't want to put it there? It's magnetically... You have to go really far away for the magnet not to take place. Because see if I just want to order them in one point so I know what's what. Oh, jeez. All right.
That one don't budge, man. That one don't budge, man.
Makes sense. Okay. There's a bit missing.
Sounds like one of those stones is dissonance personified.
Does he react to the wrong note? Yeah, he does. That's
Sounds
cool.
like one of those stones is dissonance personified.
New game, you. It's this one. I knew it's that one, but... Like, do you need to make the wobbly one there, maybe?
Sounds like one of those stones is dissonance personified.
Isn't like the wobbly one. Oh, I'm missing one. That's also wobbly. Am I missing proper ones? Yes. Wait, my camera got stuck. Oh, I was so many are missing. Whoa. Whoa, it froze. Okay. What? Okay. Every of the 3 mouse buttons, all of them trigger the bell. Okay, so we got them all. We're good. Done. John Bobby.
All right, I'll tell you. That book. I wasn't always like this. I had a job once, a good one. Groom of the stall for King Orlan and his family. King Orlan, the warrior king. Now there's a joke. Man's nothing more than a bully in furs. The last time I seen His Majesty was with his boys, Thaddeus and Malmus. Like chalk and cheese, them two, but each of them sour like rotting meat inside. The palace had been alive with plans for war since I started in the job. That night was the eve of the campaign. The only thing he had left to do was assign his boys a place in his army.
Hey, Pinchescree. Hey, Black Nile.
To Thaddeus, the people's champion, his father's golden boy, he says, "You will captain the cavalry. You will be my avenging angel." The glory role. The hero's role. Little prick loved that, didn't he? But to his other son, Malmus, he says, "You will assist the quartermaster, a role befitting your abilities." Might as well have made him the piss pot boy, know what I mean? Malmus gets this look on his face, like he's about ready to burn down the palace and everyone in it. He turns to his old man and he says, "I'll see you dead first." That's it. Thaddeus explodes.
Hey, Father X-Keeper.
"Traitor," he shouts, spitting fury. He looks ready to kill. There's no love lost between them two, let me tell you. Malmus's dog, thing was a wolf. It gets up on the table and growls at Thaddeus. Thaddeus makes for his sword, but the dog's up and over the table like a fucking bolt. King Orlan, like a man possessed, whips out his blade and scythes it through the air, cutting the dog's head clean off. The chamber falls silent, but for the bounce of the dog's head on the floor and the hiss of its blood as it jets across the war room. And then Thaddeus is laughing, and Orlan's telling Malmus to stay home and bury your dog. They leave, pleased with themselves, actually pleased with themselves. Malmus is clutching his dog's head. The blood is everywhere.
What the fuck is going on?
Then I hear him. Just so faint, but I hear him. I am your avenging angel. Look, man, I can't talk about this no more. I need to channel my chakras, man.
What he has told us is of little use.
Yeah.
There is more for us inside this addle-pated half-wit's head. We must let his mind settle before we probe it again.
Macabre stories from around the chamber pot are all well and good, but you have more pressing concerns.
I don't know. My dad has pressing concerns whenever I can't find my piss pot.
That was funny. That was really funny.
The attacks at night grow dire.
Biko.
Perhaps the Chosen One has no need of the Arcadium's gifts.
Okay, day 6 revelation is over. I don't have... fuck, I don't have... I don't have a good thing to say about the game. Made me laugh once. There's cool ideas, but they're all mashed together. Like that fucking cutscene was basically a representation of the game. It was fully disjointed mood-wise from the rest of the thing, but it's cool to intersect your silly game, and I mean silly in the best way possible, with like a dark cutscene with lore and whatever. But feels like this game's entire thing is like it should be a cohesive thing, and instead it feels like it's a disjointed mashup of things, right? I don't buy they'll finish the tutorial and then it's gonna be more enjoyable thing, but I'd still kind of this lady's buff. It's a buff lady. She won't mind if we do this. All right, day 6 revelation. I will click this button there. Kill 6 creatures with lightning, complete night in 1 minute 30 seconds. Why do we need that? Isn't it obvious? Does there always need to be a tooltip with stuff to be done? This isn't a mobile game. I don't need the tooltip. Less is more. This game has too much superfluous UI user experience bullcrap that we would really be better off without. Anyways, I should have spent my points to upgrade my lightning then, I guess. Really? Okay, so we need a real-time upgrade to make this bearable. Mystic. Can't. I don't have... I'm missing one favor. Well, what if I don't give a shit about the tooltip? You know? Where's my guy? Oh yeah, right, I got the powers activated. Okay, you take care of that. And what else needs to be taken care of? There's a bunch of stuff we unlocked that I didn't even bother looking at. But basically, there's enemies going in right now. That's definitely not nice, is it? Okay, we took care of that, so grab him and he's gonna deal with it. Easy.
Lock your gates. Your hero's down.
He is? But I'm making a sandwich! I'm making a fucking sandwich! Lock your gates, you hear us down. I'm making a fucking sandwich.
That's a mighty complex product. It's gonna take a load of resources.
Dude, eat
Hope
that
you know
shit.
What you're doing.
Look at the UI. Holy shit.
As time progresses, each night will be a greater challenge than the last. Do not look upon this as a failure. It is a lesson.
Oh, we're dead? I went back because I died like a bitch. Are you good now? You're not. You're obviously not good. Okay, the sandwich order actually worked, I suppose, so that's rolling in the meantime. Which is okay. Whoa, what's this? Night challenge. I just have to press the button again. Was that sandwich worth it? I don't know. Oh, there you go. I'm really supposed to buy what they want me to buy, which is this. Okay. I really would have rather gotten water shit, but... I got a nano leaf in my bracelet. Let's test that out. How much better is it? Okay, that's double damage. He leveled up. He leveled up. Alright. Now he's getting clobbered. You can see his health here. Behind his portrait. Not sure where my mana is visible. Seem to have run out of it. Or not. I don't think your mana is in the UI at all.
That there is what I call a win.
Is it? You know what?
Where'd you learn to fight? In your mummy's bloomers?
I'm gonna take a break, man. I'm gonna go for a piss, and I'm gonna eat a sandwich that doesn't have rat meat in it. And when I come back, I don't know what's gonna happen. I need to piss on it. This is the subscriber poll reel for people to vote on the next Mega Marathon game once Populous is completed. It is a sports poll, as it's customary for Mega Marathon once every 5 games. The votes are permanent. You know the drill. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet, and I'll put music on while I'm gone for 5 minutes from a game that begins with that letter. The letter cannot be Q. It can be B, though. Hello, Way Out West. B stands for Barbie, for sure. I got an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
If there's a mystery you can solve, and clues are hard to find.
This is from Barbie Mystery Detective 2. I'll be right back.
When hurdles seem too tall, the road ahead ain't got no signs. She'll find the way before you fall. No crook will ever get away. Bobby's on the trail. Her team will always find the way. Make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find. Stolen hearts or stolen jewels. Barbie detective solves the crime. When all the doors seem locked and you feel like you're all alone, there is no need to be afraid. Barbie is on her way. Soon the last key will fit, the riddle solved, the puzzle's done. Another dream has just been saved. No crook will ever get away when Bobby's on the trail. Her team will always find the way to make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find. Stolen hearts or stolen jewels. Barbie detective solves the crime.
Do you feel like a rhinestone? Would you like a pretty bow? Oh, do you feel like a diamond in the rough? Or maybe you don't know. So get a little laughter and a bit of oh. Mix it with a pinch of something from your favorite show. Paint a Botticelli with an Einstein mind. Go with Galileo and the Van Gogh kind. Hold your beauty, baby, in the
Smile. Smile, everyone. Smile. Peter Molyneux's new game just came out. Hello, Lark Adamant. How are you? Hello, Grim Fandango. Hello... Nope, that's it. Hello, Lost Edge. The game is not in a streamable state. I'm afraid we just have to can it. I didn't... Yeah, that was not a 22 cans joke, but... yeah. However... This comment from Call-It49 reminded me that there's a new, really short Peter Molyneux video that we need to watch. Right? So we're gonna watch it. The video, the games, guys, the games. Do you understand my predicament here? I spent $25 on this game yesterday that just came out by Peter Molyneux, whom I really like. I find him to be extremely compelling. The game is a hodgepodge of user interface disasters with 20 frames per second frame rate, game-breaking bugs, crashes, and compulsory sandwich making. I want to see how it shapes up, but after only a few hours, a couple of crashes later, I'm done. For now, at least. It's early access, you know, give it the benefit of the doubt and shit like that, but I'm done for now. That's the stream. We're gonna look at this shit, maybe look at a few reviews, and that's gonna be it. I can't play it. It's not, you know, it's unplayable. To me, the game is unplayable. I wanted to have many nice things to say about it while expecting, you know, an extremely low level of polish, but I don't have them. I am very sorry. I just don't have them. I just gotta say how it is. The game's a mess. The game's not functioning properly. As the streamer I saw, it was running well for him. But even then, there's many issues that I think I've been highlighting throughout the playthrough that do not pertain at all to the frame rate. What's up, Mystical Machine Gun? Hold on, guys. I need to replace the fucking battery here. What's wrong with game? I'm gonna assume that's a genuine question, and I am going to iterate what is wrong with the game, except that, other than just saying the game is not fun, okay? Okay. So, I think the best way to put it, and it's not easy, because you need to be articulate enough to explain why something is not fun, or explain why something doesn't work. That's already hard enough. Now, do that for an early access 2026 small studio Peter Molyneux game in the God game genre, which basically means you can do a bunch of things. And it becomes even harder to explain why the experience was not fun for me. Okay? But I'm gonna give it a shot, because I am very into Peter Molyneux. I'm going to follow this up, and I'm gonna be interested about how the game evolves. If I leave a review, I will commit to playing it again after and updating my review. Okay? At the very fucking least, I'll play this in 1 year again when it's out of early access, but I'm gonna keep tabs on this. As soon as I see it's got patched, I'm going to keep tabs on it, check on the performance and whatnot. Pretty much what we've seen is a game where you can do many things, all right? Granted, I was at day 6 when the game crashed twice and got hard locked once. Well, it crashed once, but I should have said it crashed once or twice for me last night as well. So you have a game where you can do many things, okay? You can place your buildings around. You can create them, whatever. You make sandwiches. You take the order and whatnot. You hire and possess heroes. You upgrade your shit. And that's not even that many things that I mentioned yet. I'm sure you can do many, many more. I'm sure you can do many, many more. And I want to be fair. So remind yourselves that we've only seen day 6 out of what seems to be like day 20 in what seems to be the fucking tutorial. Okay? Anyways, that aside. For how few of the things you can do that I have listed, there are so many hoops of unsatisfactory and unsatisfying user experience loops and UI tooltips, things to drag, read, listen to, that's just not it. That's not what a fun video game is to me. You're just sliding, dragging shit. For some reason, the user experience is so fucking botched that clicking does nothing. You have to, whatever you want to do, you have to drag. You just have to drag. It's always dragging. So that drags. It's a drag. Making sandwiches, like making food, you have to consistently be making up new food because you need to drag the order into the farm so that you actually keep making money. Maybe you don't have to do that because yes, you do the tutorial, you're getting rewards, and that's probably enough money to advance. But take the sandwich making, take the food making as an example. You have to drag the order onto the farm, and then you are in this view where you assemble your thing according to a tip you're given. You assemble a thing, then you click make. Once you click make, you have a simulation of the dude eating it. Doesn't matter what you do, it's always going to give it a chef's kiss. Then you need to click make again. And now you made a blueprint, a recipe, a something. That's something that you should go into only if you want to. And even then, you know, maybe you just make a blueprint once, but every time it's asking you for a different thing. So you need to go through the sandwich simulator just to get your basic strategy game economy off the ground. But again, maybe that's that part of the game you don't have to bother. Maybe there's other ways to make money. Doesn't look like it. But, you know, maybe you just go do quests, okay? But I think that sandwich making thing just really drives the point home of how unrefined the gameplay loop. It's early access, yeah, but the fucking you need to have an idea. When you make a game, you need to have an idea, then you need to see if it's fun. The 101 Mark Cerny golden standard of game design is get somewhere with it, see if it's fun. If it's not fun, abandon it. This game is taking 16 ideas, merging them together, and of course the result's not fucking fun if you don't come up with a genius way of having the user experience come through from the player's mouse into the god's hand, into the 16 different ideas, and the 79 mechanics that derive from those 16 ideas combined all at once. Black and White, which is a game I haven't played, does that so much better, and it's so clear, because if you look at the UI in Black and White, there is no fucking UI in Black and White. You just have the god hand and the world to interact with. In this game, though, tooltips, characters, text boxes, portraits, blueprints, cards that you slide from underneath, buildings, little wheat and flour from the building, hole to speed up and shit. It's so much crap on top of the basic UI elements that are acceptable for them to be there, and none of them does anything to me. I personally perceived every single UI element and bloatware on the UI. I perceive that as, oh, they need to tell me this because the game's not intuitive enough for me to figure it out. Which is what you want. Ideally, you want a game where you don't need to be told shit because it's clear. Right? So obviously, it's harder to do for a game as ambitious in scope as this. But didn't Black and White do that just fine? And that's like the same team at its core. Try play it one more time while explaining what's shit. You really want me to? Does it prove that Peter would always produce shit with other designers? Nah, I don't buy into the narrative that Peter Molyneux is shit, Peter Molyneux is a liar, Peter Molyneux is a scammer, Peter Molyneux can't do stuff or whatnot. It's I don't know, man. It's been many years, but it's not just him in the team. There's other people where there's other people in the team that worked with him on successful Lionhead Studio games. 22 Cans is basically like a continuation of Lionhead Studios. I'll put the game up. I'll put the game up again. All the shit could be satisfying. Yeah, I mean, these are my first impressions after streaming the game for 3 hours, okay? The game is in early access. It is... You can't say, oh, it lacks polish, or oh, the thing is that it's not like it looks like the game is underbaked or it needs refinement or whatnot. It's that the tutorial, the 3-hour tutorial so far of what seems to be a 15-hour tutorial was boring. I'm gonna click continue. The game crashed. I didn't close the game. It crashed. Let's see where it puts it back on. I did not find the... okay, so this is all past the presentation aspects of the game. I always go into a game... You need to understand where I'm coming from. You will hear people talk about this game coming from the opposite angle that I'm coming from. There's people that are gonna... You might read comments from people that are approaching this game as Peter Molyneux haters that got burned in the past from this or that thing that Peter Molyneux said or whatever. What's
upon this as a failure? It is a lesson. There will be many more.
Oh, I crashed and it counted as a death. So you fail and you need to redo the night. Okay, I don't need to skip into the night. So we can just look at the game as I keep talking, because I need to get this out, right? I, on the other hand, I am coming from the perspective where I want to have fun. I'm not like those schmucks online that type negative comments. Dude, I got nothing negative to say about anyone. If I got something negative to say, you'll hear me say it into this fucking microphone or on Discord or whatever, and that's gonna result in either a laugh or a ban, both of which are funny outcomes to me. I'm not gonna go online trying to do anything else. You know, the main directive is have fun. However we get there doesn't fucking matter, you know, and there's ways to get there even if the game experience is unsatisfactory. But presentation aside, which is underwhelming, we could talk about the lighting, the colors. That rock looked like a golden ore because the light was hitting in a certain way. The aesthetics, the art direction, and blah 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 blah. But really, I really dislike. I really dislike frame rate not being 60 frames. I'm a big fan of cartridge games, and holy shit, if those games weren't hitting 60 frames, that would be an event, and you'd be like, whoa, why is that happening? Oh, you got to a particularly nasty section in the shmup? Cool. Oh, it's Rings of Power, and it's rendering an entire fucking world, so of course it runs like 2 frames per second. Rings of Power owns. I love that game. Okay, cool. But as the years and the technology advanced, I started getting more and more pissed when a game would stutter. Now, this game obviously had some underlying performance feature where many, like, let's say, like maybe half of the people... See, what are those orbs doing? You have to stay still for so long before you actually touch them. It's like the degree of unpolished in everything is astounding, but... I'm not trying to get pissed here. What I'm trying to say is that my first impressions are fucking getting beyond the frame rate issues. I put that aside. I knew it was going to run like this last night when I bought the game. 25 euros, by the way. 25 euros. Hey, Tossa Conte, Twitcher. Hey, Jinkineator. Hey, I will be back. Hey, Tame Gapes. Was Molyneux involved with Black and White? Yeah, he was at Lionhead Studios together with some of the same developers that worked on this. Play the game and you might get fun. Shut the fuck up. I've been playing the game for 3 hours among game-breaking bugs and crashes. If I said I'm done because I'm not having fun, then there's no fixing that. There's no fucking fixing that. We can look at it a little bit more, right? You know, you made... The camera stuck. Okay. What? The windmill is blocking the camera? What's happening here? Let's investigate the hero. The camera's getting weird with the windmill. Ah, the hero can level up. Yeah, I want to check that out, yeah. Like, all this stuff looks really cool here. Armor light metal. Weapon basic. Rename. Who's this schmuck? See, this looks like it can be cool. Who's this guy, right? Leon Bell. Rah, rah, rah. We're going to splash the oigs. And I want to like this. I really want to like this game, but it's going to have to wait. There's too many issues with this game. Oh, I can possess anybody? Hold on. Maybe I'm going to get back into the game now. I'll possess this schmuck here. P? No? Possess. Doesn't have an attack. What did I possess him for? Can he leave the premises? The coolest part seems to be controlling the heroes.
Hello? Bit of a situation back here.
Yeah, something's happening.
Anyone got a crowbar? Chisel? Sharp stick, maybe? Is there somebody out there? Help! I've made a bit of a mess of things with these bricks.
That woman just disappeared. He was right here. She disappeared. This is a different woman.
I can't get out.
Oh, they're going... Okay. I can't put him in the mist, but I can drop him here and possess him. What's up, Retrograde Tom?
Never mind. Probably too busy.
Yeah, I've been following this game for a bit, waiting for it to come out. It all might change once you get out of, so to speak, the tutorial section. But basically, so far, my first impressions are that it's just fucking messy and unfun with the UI and the town management and the day and night cycle, and it's also underbaked and unpolished and choppy and slow and unsatisfying. I want to like it. Seems like it's got soul. Seems like it's got character. It seems like it's got stuff that most games don't have nowadays, but it's also fucking not got basic fucking conformity structures to make the game maneuverable from your controller to the fucking game. The way the hand interacts with shit is bad. Oh, I can't save him then.
Hello? Bit of a situation back here.
Can't help you, buddy. I don't have the freedom to help you.
Anyone got a crowbar? Chisel? Sharp stick, maybe? Is there somebody out there? Help! I've made a bit of a mess of things with these bricks.
I can't take bricks apart, mate. I'm sorry. Her name. This is Fabio. Every hero I get is gonna be Fabio. It's Barbarian Fabio. Identity crisis. Give a character a new name. What about the level up? Big doesn't come close to what this like. Okay, that's the same description. Level 0 newborn. See, it's like, what is this? This isn't done. Confirm? It's level 0. Okay, level 1 should be the next step. That should be highlighted or something. Right? In 1 year, this could be the best game ever with a slow tutorial, like boring start. And it's gonna look a bit like shit, but it could be the best game ever with that caveat. You know? Confirm, and I'm propelled outside of it. Level up. Again, level 0. I suppose he didn't level up, even though I saw the level up icon on his head while he was fighting the previous night. But maybe then the game crashed. So the level up thing is an option even though you haven't leveled up. Okay. I thought maybe I had enough and this was the experience to get to level 2. Alright. Yeah, I saw that I needed 100 experience, but had good reason to believe I had already leveled up. Oh. Who's Simon Bradbury, McCall? He's gonna insult me now. He's gonna try to flex game dominance over me by insulting me for not knowing a fucking bloke. The excuse for any issue is always early access. Yeah, I don't know about early access. I don't buy games normally, and I surely don't buy early access games on Steam, so I don't have like a frame of reference, but trying to keep up with chat. The Sims Medieval. Oh, the Sims Medieval looks sick. I didn't know about that game until you guys told me a couple of years ago. How did they fuck up the hand interaction, all the practice they had? I don't know, I feel like clicking on things should do something. And it doesn't even pick people up. It's always you gotta drag the thing. With mods, it would be good. Hey, Burfood, top knot. Nah. Caesar Lords of the Realm, a Stronghold. That's a bunch. That's this. I haven't played games in that genre. I basically haven't played games in that genre. Pretty much 2D or 3D. Stronghold looks sick though. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's try this. Let's see this level up. Is this off? This is before I got the hand upgrade. Because it crashed. Weird designs? Oh, you need to unlock that. What is going on, dude? The tutorial did not lock my controller, so I was clicking on the windmill as I was trying to do that shit. Like, this doesn't feel good. I'm clicking with a huge delay and it's not that satisfying. You gotta rate things and how fun they are. They can be interesting, otherwise they're not gonna be good. That's the door there, it's gonna hold up. Let's do this.
That'll be a no then.
Hope this game is not abandoned. Despite all the shit they gave him for quote-unquote abandoning Godus, and I'm stuck, and the trail, they did work on them for years and years. Just Godus just never got to where it promised it would, not even close. I was pressing the wrong button to try and run. It seems very different in the premise, where first off, it's an actual game, not a fucking mobile game. But to me, this is just so unenjoyable performance-wise that everything else is just soured a little bit, so it's kind of hard for me to be objective. Looks like we're eating shit. Again, by the way. So why is this hard? I should try making a new ballista, new wall. I guess I've just been trying to rush things. Kill the night beasts, 9 out of 10. That was a lot more than one creature left, wasn't it? Wouldn't you want the hero to kill all the shit for maximum experience?
There will be many more.
Yeah, if that's how it works, yeah, but kind of need more help than that. So once it loads back, you haven't spent the stuff the way you wanted, which is okay. I didn't really want the lightning upgrade anyways. Ideally, it's not shit in EA. I forgot the context to that. Did you ever play Garrett, similar game to this? Which one? I don't think I ever played a Richard Garrett game that wasn't fucking Ultima Line or Ultima 8. Okay, so this obviously needs like a door, first off, that we could close. Let's try to actually play the game again, I guess. See, this guy says level up now. Now he's level up. Alright. So you level up, you just unlock more shit, right? 1 follower, more health, plus 10% experience? Does that mean experience gained? You see? Did he already leveled up? What am I confirming here? It's lit. Oh. Alright. You gotta choose. Allows hero to tag others to help out. Increases maximum hero health. Increases experience gain per kill. Well, I ain't getting that again, so give me that shit. Alright. The freedom to break your hero. How do you close the door? What? Okay. The door now works. Okay, we found the one thing that... Yeah, thank you. We found the one thing that... Where the fuck did that come from? It's so unreliable. The way the hand works, it doesn't work. I've been trying to fucking open and close the door, but... I don't know. Yeah, the problem is the entire thing sounds good. It's just so... There is the annoyance. There's 3 negatives that combine into the ultimate anti-fun. There's the frustration of the performance issues, the annoyment of the hand not being fun. Fuck, the hand's not... The hand should be fun. The reason why you have the hand is for it to be fun. This is not fun. This should be fun. It's not. First off, to do anything with this fucking hand, you have to hold and drag. You can't click. Why am I not... What is the left click doing? The left click, by the way, does nothing with the camera, you know? So there's no reason for this to be reserved and not allow me to click and pick up the stone. Right click holding moves the camera. Middle mouse zooms or turns if you hold it. Left click does fuck all. There's no reason to reserve the left click. Fucking Dungeon Keeper. You know, left click, pick it up. Left click again, drop it. Right click, slap that bitch. Right? That's the formula. How do you fuck that up? But anyways, you need to drag this, and once you do... there's this fucking underneath thing. You see the thing underneath? The glowing thing there? That's where it's gonna drop. See how it moves as I'm moving? It moves as if it's telling me, look, you can aim. But, come on, man. That's just telling me you haven't put work in that yet. Shroud of the Avatar? I haven't looked at it. I remember the name. Was that a more modern thing, like the last 10, 15 years or so? Do you ever play Ultima 9? Is that game good, or did people just like to hate on it because it was different? Ultima 9 was like the 3D one. Richard Garrett MMO. Yeah, I got that much from Tom. So yeah, if I get conceited telling you what I think, what this feels like, it's not because I want it to be shit. It's because I want it to be good. Yeah, like Peter Molyneux. Was bugged as fucking release. Yeah, it's 20 years ago though. When did that come out? Fucking. Anyways, I'm getting a headache. Let's strengthen our let's take the game seriously, which obviously I haven't because I've been so flabbergasted and just wanting to advance instead. But let's take the game seriously for one more day and see how I feel about it. So we unlocked this big thing here. You notice it's green. That means you can do shit on it. Otherwise, it's gray and you can't do shit in it. Dungeon Keeper 1 was 1997. We're back at John Bobby's fucking... Dude, okay, I'm telling you. Please look at my hand and my mouse. There's issues in this game that are obviously, to me, obviously, not related to performance. And you're not going to know that unless I tell you. There are problems with the way your inputs translate to the game's engine. Furthermore, there's obvious, glaring, gigantic issues in the way your inputs translate to the hand and then the way the hand's inputs translate to the game. There's some people in the reviews that said that the hand might as well have been just a cursor. I disagree. They obviously are trying to make the hand stuff work, but it's fully fucked up. Fire torch pole. I know what this does. Let's light it all up. The game progression, that's a good question. Because you want to see where this goes. Look at this. Look at this, McCall. Hold on. Let me figure out how to ignore this tooltip and show you what I want to show you. There you go. So, basically, Day 0 was the intro where you get your hand cut, and then you are in that God Hand shrine where you're the god controlling everything. And then every day has been focusing, I want to say, on a different thing that the game's teaching you about, and then you play it. But then Day 3 defense is where we were fucking up the trying to make a giant pie made out of ceramic bowls. So it's all over the place with the theme of the days. It's not as well set in stone and structured day by day as like a fucking Warcraft or StarCraft campaign mission could be. It doesn't give me a nice sandbox. In a way, that can be good, but in reality, it's just dispersive at some point because you're trying to build an environment where day by day you progress and each day you add elements to the gameplay. It's not doing that well, and the elements of the gameplay aren't easily conveyed to the players on the screen for the UI and the mess that I think is the mess of this game's UI and user experience. But anyways, when you go down, it's like, holy shit, I want to see that. Because look at this. Day 6, revelation. Day 7, efficiency. Day 8, rebuild. Day 9, equipment. You can equip your hero? That's fucking hype as shit. Can I give Barbarian Fabio a crossbow? I'd like to see that. Does he get a mount? I want to see that, but I don't want to see that now. Because this performance thing is just going to ruin it for me. The game does not look good. Day 10, survive. Day 11, relationships. Day 12, royal order, protect. Pirates? Crystal caves? Development. A new plan. Design. Clad. Grab your tits. Tournament. Just day 20, day 21, and day 22. Is this all a fucking tutorial? Or is this the game? Is this the full game? Is it over once you get to... Look at this. Bonus day. I'm guessing that this is a tutorial / story, and it ends at day 26. And there's this hype climax with a tournament in the middle, which is 3 days. And then bonus day is just... Everything's bonus day. You can play up to day 999. It's not going to be a bonus day, so you can keep playing and do whatever you want. I want to see this. But I don't want to see it with the game in this state. It'll just be ruined. It just won't be fun. What's up, Noru? Working player, hello. Alright, you want to see a full day? Alright, okay, so what's this? This is a ballista. I have to put it here. It was already here. What is this? Is this a whole new area that the game wants us to build up with the farm, the mill, and whatnot? Metal dispatch. I don't know what this is. That is a problem. Okay? Metal dispatch. Right click, info. Okay. So, no order, so we can't do shit with it. Cool. Now, to try and defend, let's make stronger walls and maybe a new ballista. Turret, tower, window. That's the beacon thing. Is there another beacon to build somewhere? What's this? House, ballista, and food farm all at once? What is this? Come on. If you've been watching the stream and you don't understand what proper gameplay is supposed to look like, ask yourself the question, does it have proper gameplay? What is proper gameplay? Why is this Italian man yelling? Why is he yelling about the gameplay? Has it not shown gameplay, or is the gameplay so underwhelming that might as well not be a game there that he spent 25 euro on, that he really wants to not regret? I don't know what this building is and why I'm restoring it. I don't know what it does. I don't know either. Okay, there's crops there, so maybe we can assign a person. Oh my fucking god, why did it open that? Okay, if you click on that, what if you drag? Nothing, alright. You a worker? Jordan Torres. Need order. Okay, this guy. You must have new place to... Wait. That's the house. Okay. So I'm guessing the icon with the farmer is... Shout outs to Blake Patterson. Shout out. What does this icon do? What's up, Tunalik? First time chat to address the other streamer. Hey, hi. Welcome to my stream now. Common worker. Okay. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Can you assign her to work here?
Job farmer.
Okay, so now she's farming that. Great. Can I get more? This is the basics, right? You want more people.
Job farmer.
Okay, so it wouldn't let us get more people earlier in previous days where I was trying to make that pie, remember? Job required. Okay, so that was 2 new dudes. Very cool. So now, I am not doing... My dudes are not doing anything. They're not doing anything because the gameplay loop during the day is you strengthen your defenses and you get your economy up. You assign 2 new people. I can tell my hero, if I want to, that I want him to patrol here, let's say, because there's no more... So you press P. There you go. Now it's going to patrol there. But if you don't fucking drag this there, you're not going to be doing shit. So let me check the new building. Can you drag stuff there too? And where was it? See how fucking clunky this is? Or do you think it's me? Maybe it's me. I don't play games like this. Hell, I don't know that I ever played a single game like this. Is there a game like this? I don't know. So they want a balanced sandwich, so it must get to this bar. Good bread, decent filling. So you just make them a perfectly normal sandwich. All right, I won't be the memester now. Now's not the time. This. By the way, we can buy new sandwich shit in the skill tree. That's a thing we could do. Okay, it's balanced. So that's it. Make. He tests it. You can skip it if you want. What's up, Carl? What's up? I nod my head when I lose. 8 out of 10. So that whole thing with the sandwich making, it doesn't look like we have to do that to get our economy running. And then if you want to, you can pamper the wheels of your economy, Because now what's happening is these guys are harvesting the crop. You wanted to see what the fucking gameplay loop is like. Fucking take notes, McCall, because I'm gonna fucking... There's gonna be a test at the end of this, okay? There's gonna be a fucking test, and you better fucking get it right, or I'm gonna double colonialize your ass. Peter Molyneux colonialized your ass already. I'm gonna colonialize it back. So these guys are harvesting the grain, and they're turning it into shit that's like bags of shit. And you can speed it up if you hold it. And it speeds up their workers too. See, bags of shit that they then carry to this. Those bags of shit are then processed by these other schmucks that you can also speed up. My hand, if it hasn't disappeared now. Oh yeah, I grabbed the guy, of course. I didn't mean to. You hold down the windmill. It speeds that shit up. And then they process their own bags of shit. And they turn them into flour. Flour is the bag of shit that's necessary to make whatever the fuck you're making. Right now, they're making that recipe, that sandwich blueprint I made. If you speed it up, they will make that shit. And they will carry it to where the fuck... See that other building there? Need 11 balanced sandwiches. See, they're making that. And we're getting money. And once that's done, they're gonna give it to this guy for some reason. Who's gonna give it to... Who the fuck knows? Okay? So that's the fucking base. That's the basis of the game. If you leave it alone, it will go and do its own shit, but it's slow. You click between buildings to speed them up. You have two options. You can hold the left button. See, it says hold to... I'm gonna lock my mouse wheel. See, it says hold to speed up. Or you can actually interact with the physical, tangible items and put them where they will be carried anyways by the people. What do you need to do to progress the days? You just click here and go into the nighttime. And then you fight off the enemies. Okay, so let's do what we actually need to do and forget about that sandwich bullcrap. I need to rebuild this wall. And the ballista maybe needs to be either outside the wall, because it's not shooting when the fucking things are... I don't know if it's gonna shoot them. I guess maybe it needs to be more far. Let's try that. Okay, let's build a new one even, but this shit's so expensive. Let's do... Oh, what is this fucking crap? Yeah, we needed a banner for every single wooden palace. I didn't bring this tooltip up to tooltip. I didn't do this. Repair order? Repair order. Who's repairing it? Okay, they are in an order from 1 to 8. Oh, who's repairing it? That's not where I click, dude. Okay, whatever button you click, it... That was a perfect example of what I've been harping on about the interface and user experience being other shit. How do you make new walls? How do you make new walls? Toggle wall building. Yeah. Okay, you gotta use this golden posts and you start from there. Okay. I remember. Am I clicking on it? What the fuck is the point of repairing then? Nobody's coming to repair it either way. I wasn't told how to repair it. What's this? Somebody's making a fucking stone wall. What do I get from making sandwiches from that factory pipeline in relation to the hero and fighting monsters? What you get is money. And there are these 5, I guess, type of different coins. Let me show you. These coins are spent in the tech tree. I suppose making sandwiches is going to get you people's favor, not royal favor. And if you go here in the Arcadium, you see these? There's 4, 2 of which are locked. Lords or royal, I can't see sadly what's in there. But there's people's and mystic. So mystic is going to use for every upgrade there's 5 coins, and it tells you mystic favors are earned by killing night creatures. The coin is called a favor. So as you fight in the night, you just grab these and you can use them to upgrade your spells. Okay, so that's mystic. People's favor is gestures. I can unlock a thumbs up or a thumbs down. The ability to have new buildings, turrets and ammo. I can grab a lumber mill, build it, and see what it does. But if I try to do that, it's going to be extremely expensive. Maybe now we can... Weaponsmith, that sounds hype. Armory, that sounds hype. So... we can create weapons and shit, right? But it's 400 to buy the blueprint. But then it's going to be like 1,000 to buy the build the buildings. More wheat. That sounds like get more out of your day. Because if you try too much in one day, you will lose all or finish all your wheat, like it happened to us. And like this, for example, more condiments. You get crushed chili, chocolate sprinkles, cream, and honey for your sandwiches. Weird design allows you to build buildings more stupidly. So the tech tree progression is basically what you get from... Oh yeah, you need money to do shit. So mostly that. You fill out orders, you get money. Why progress the day? You don't have to, but I think basically the limitation is your resource. The wheat's gonna finish during the day. But yeah, you can fuck around during the day as much as you want to. I personally just try to rush it to see more content. Lumber mill, good point, Zenki. Of course. We could, yeah. You can grind the factory as much as you want until the monsters attack. Yeah. But look at this. They are so slow unless you rush them. And the basic order after 2 hours of gaming is already to make 11 sandwiches. And it's this slow at doing it. I figure one of the first changes they're gonna do is speed this shit up. Feels like maybe you do this. And it stays speed up for a few seconds. So then you do this. Nah. So then you do this. And you speed them all at once. But not really. The game waits for you. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, all this is gonna be good on release, Kappa. Yeah, I relate and agree with the sentiment. The wheat gets all harvested. Yeah, but does it look to you like I feel compelled to... If this was a fun experience of a game, I would be excited to harvest all of the grain each day and maximize my progression in the tech tree before advancing the day. I like those kind of games. That's not happening. That's only happening because I got destroyed during nighttime. Right? If you fail the night, it just brings you back at the end of the day. It's slow because there's only one worker per building. Nah, there's 2 on this. There's 2 here. See if it shows. Workers 1. I definitely put a second one. Okay, well, it's 1 out of 1, but you guys saw me hire 2 new people from here, and I put 1 there, and the other one went to work on the new spot. You guys saw that, right? So I don't know what happened to that other one. As a matter of fact, missing blocks. Wood bolt ammo. There's a worker here, see? Okay, so the ballista is missing the thing. I wasn't told. How do you think I design? Okay. Who gives a fuck about, it's gonna cost so much either ways. Entrances? No, that's the house part. You need to make me customize the turret part. So it doesn't have this. It needs this. Is it free? 34 pounds. That's not bad. Okay, so now that's at least gonna work. And then close. You can't click out or anything. You gotta click the fucking button there. Miserable. Miserable. You will end up having to build new bases. Because you see, I unlocked this area that comes with these 2 buildings. It's like a metal factory. And whatever this wants me to make it become. So if I zoom out, if the game allows me, you see that you start with Oak Ridge. I don't know what the golden icon is. I have no idea. And then you unlock the Cutter's World with those 2 guys asking you, the Cutters asking you for the soup. And then I unlocked Road to Wormscar. That's it. And it came with this shit. So there's this piece of a beacon. But I don't see this thing too, which is gonna be fun to toss to enemies, I guess. Maybe I can break the fucking... Hold on. Open the chest with it. I don't see the base of the beacon to put that on, but that's okay. What I would try to do is see what you want to build on. Like, what is that, right? That's nothing because it doesn't let... God forbid you click the middle mouse button, try and interact with this game's fucking controls. Because that will happen. Where was I? Light that up. I'm really trying. I am really trying, guys. I'm really trying. So if it's something, right click will bring up the context menu. Right? This is just nothing. It's a turret base. If you want to make it into another turret, let's not. All right. But it looks different from this because this is a turret combined with a house. The original farmer died? This is early access, released yesterday, left empty. Ryan Mark, sorry, I'm just seeing your YouTube shit now. I'm mostly paying attention to Twitch chat. Is it black and white remastered? If not, why would I care? Where Big Cow, Caps Lock, Where Big Cow, and Where Funny Boat Song? Shut up. I got no idea what you're talking about. Welcome. This makes me just want to play Banished or Song of Six. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm mostly in it for Peter Molyneux. It's fucked up. Let me try some let me you see, in the meantime, he hasn't advanced that much. This shit's now at 4 sandwiches. I got like 50 pounds more, maybe. Weird designs, you need to unlock them in the skill tree, Navjack. That's a thing you unlock. You can upgrade your main town. There's no indication that the buildings in the town are gonna change. Like from medieval farming cottages to something more modern or even just castles and whatnot. Yeah, the frame rate is vomit-inducing. I can see the vision. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that under prompt I showed you what it's supposed to be, maybe. Goldie, did you know that Farthest Frontier is 50% off? I did. I want to look at the game later today because that's by the Grim Dawn developers, so there's no way it's going to be bad. And they've been working on that game for 1,000,000 years, and the engine they're using on it is going to be the same engine they're going to make Grim Dawn 2 with. But I've never played a fucking game like that. I kind of wanted to play Frostpunk, but I never did. That game blows. Farthest Frontier blows. Tell me more. Why do you think it blows? I have no frame of reference. I'm just curious. Do they want you to explore the wilderness with a hero to get... That's something we can do. We can explore the wilderness with a hero. Farthest Frontier is better than Frostpunk, YouTube guy says. Cool. Yeah, it is by the Grim Dawn devs. Don't get me started on Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a masterpiece. Anyways. But it's fucking 15 years old by now. So the graphics style might not appeal to you. I'm just playing Diablo 2. Anyway, on my Steam Deck anyways. Okay, so let's buy something. We can get a lumber mill, which is cheap, so we should get that. Alright, so I spent 3 of my people's favorite points and 100. So now, for when I actually build one, you drag this fucking card here. You can turn. Yeah, you can turn it if you want to. Alright, let's make it on the road. Boom, accept. And then this fucking UI pops up where you gotta browse through this Windows 95 drop-down menu. And I don't know what I'm supposed to put on it. I have no idea. What does this do? Details? Requires action or bedroom block. Is that good? Functional. Cool. Is that it? Stock. Well, it's gonna need the stock thing, right? Okay, they all got it on the right, so do that. What's the blue thing? Entrances. No. I suppose it doesn't have that because it doesn't process a different resource. This is just aesthetic shit that you don't need, but it's gonna cost you 345. That makes sense. It doesn't. I'm kidding. You can put a turret on it. Alright, so close. You don't need to confirm. That's done. It's built. And you would want to assign a worker to it. So now it's available. Because I guess the game knows I build a new thing.
Job lumberjack.
Alright. The building seems unsatisfying. It does. I just feel no compel. I don't want to make anything. Just give me the build. If it just gave me the building as is, like a fucking RTS, that would be more fun. It's a fake modular. It's yeah. Was Grim Dawn good in multiplayer? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Is any game in that genre not good in multiplayer? Why does he have a yellow exclamation mark on it? Fuck if I know. No resources within range. You know what? That's fair. Put it next to fucking trees. It's not like I haven't played Warcraft. There's a lot of trees there, but I'm gonna get attacked there. Unless I'm not, because now this is all green. Right? So, do I just move my entire shit? Move building. There's a few trees here, but... that's garbage. Put this shit. Hey, whatever, dude. There, I guess. The layout of the building is pointless to me, especially when it doesn't make a single difference. And for you to customize it, you need to spend money. How is that like? How is that fun in anybody's mind while designing this shit? That's the part that ooh, look at this. That's baffling. I can't get that because it's in the mist, but it's a part of a beacon. So okay, let's assume that they're not gonna spawn there anymore. So I want to move my ballista where I think they're. Well, actually, I passed the turn and they were attacking me here. So that means once the fucking night goes, the lumberjack guy or girl there is gonna get demolished, right? Or maybe you just farm and then before skipping to nighttime, you move it back. Green Dawn seems to have a very linear progression. If you mean progressing through the levels, yeah, I guess. Is that the building where they poop? I named the house the shit house, but it must have crashed after because it didn't retain that. So what's she doing with the wood? That is so fucking slow. Are they going for realism here? I do not know what this building is for. I just bought it in the tech tree. It can't be that slow. Oh my god. What is she doing? What? 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 Where's my fucking wall? All right. I reckon we make another ballista turret, fuck with it, and fuck off into the night. Oh, look who's done making sandwiches while we're fucking up our wall. Need 2 more flour. Okay. So we got one more favor from the people or whatever. Weaponsmith. Should we get a weaponsmith? I think we should build another turret before we spend on that. Because look how fucking slow this is. What is this context menu that appeared? I clicked no buttons. It opened the... Okay, I guess it was already open. I am struggling. I'm developing a headache trying to play this. Okay, so if I wanted to build a new ballista, could I? I don't think I could, but I think what I hold on. Let me get this straight. Can I just fucking yeah, alright, that's the move, right? Hold on, I'm losing my orientation. There you go. Oh, I can't? Yes, I can. Okay, so how do you fix the walls? Does it still have the orange exclamation mark? No, but this one does. No resources within range. Because this is for the food. But I don't care, the wheat. But I don't care about that right now. I just really need the ballista to kick ass, right? So if I did that, and then I also wanted to make a weapon for Fabio, I would build a weaponsmith. All in the same fucking town. Base plot unlocked. I'm gonna put it wherever. Except. Then again with the building. So if I want to do this as fast as possible, I'll check and see that it needs an action or bedroom block. So you go to action. And you grab this. The weaponsmith stall. It's only 100. It's not bad. But then he complains. Missing blocks. Doesn't tell me which blocks. It.
Looks like you're missing a few key blocks in your building. Take a peek at the details tab.
What is the details tab? You can't. Missing blocks. Stock in pad. Okay. Design. Okay, close. Need one weapon, but nobody's working here. Oh, it doesn't need a... Okay. So, how do I make a weapon? 30 basic pies? Shut the fuck up, 30 pies. No roof? Don't give a shit. It works. Why am I adding aesthetic shit for 200 pounds when that's all I have? I need no roof to make a weapon. How do I make a weapon? Wait, do you... Oh, you bring this to the fucking factory. Okay, we're designing our first weapon. Grips, cross guards, and pommels. If I bought weird designs from the tech tree, from the Arcadium, then I could make like a baguette sword, like in the trailers and whatnot. Hint, something slightly better than a stick will do. Feeble, weak, potent, mighty, lethal. It's a bit more hype than making food. Especially because this feels like you make once in a while, not fucking every 5 seconds just to get your game going. Grips. Do these things have name? Bastard grip. Takes so long. What? I want to see the name. Mercenary's grip. That's so fucking small. Okay. Barbarian Fabio needs a bastard's grip. And a fucked up guard. I forgot about the pommel, of course. That's not how that's not how it works. Hold on. That's not how a sword works. Let's build a hilt properly. See, that's a properly fucked up. Can I make it straight at least if I wanted to? Ah. Is that... Ah, alright. Like that? Kind of? It's kind of straight? Wasn't he saying like an hour ago that the game is too jank and you can't keep playing it any longer? Yeah, then I figured maybe if I keep streaming, I will get my money's worth back in donations. Because I'm a streamer. Fuck me, it's a fucking zombie. That's the first line of the game, actually made me laugh. Okay, sure. That's a good sword for this game's aesthetics. Why is the screen shaking? So you don't have a commission here, so you can make it as strong as you want, but should you? It's actually gotten weaker. Thank you, Solorak, for the 16 bits. I was joking, by the way. This makes it stronger. This makes it weaker. What did I just uncover here? What is that? 2 what? 2 what? 2 what? Chocolate bits? I guess it costs 1 more metal if you add that. Alright, sure, just make a normal fucking sword. Make. He likes it. Albion needs you to go to war. Alright. Confirm. So, let's get our sword to our hero. Yeah? How do they... Oh yeah, it's the factory. Hold on. Do they... 5 metal required to make. The metal thing was... It's the thing here, isn't it? This? Tavern. No. Food farm. House, ballista, and food farm. Food. That's not the food mill. That's the Heroes Guild. House. Where's the metal thingy? Food dispatch. Shit house. I guess I don't have a way to make metal. The freedom to set up a blacksmithy with no metal income. The freedom to set up a blacksmithy, a forge with no metal income. I got no metal. Do I? I don't think there's a... It's not like he's gonna tell me, but I don't think there's a way for me to make metal. I can give it flour. I don't think it's gonna like it. 5 metal required to make my sword. How is the game? Not good, Eagle Bigster. I am very genuinely sorry to report that the game is not very good. It is all over the place and non-cohesive. Shall we just move on to the next day then? I don't know how to make metal. Alright, sure. Move on. My wall's finished for somehow. That's good. Let's... What the fuck? Close that shit. Let's zap some of these bastards. Let's get Fabio there. Let's get Fabio there. The lightnings are not working because you need to shoot from behind. That's really a thing. I don't know how much mana I have, but it runs out. There's no pause, but let me check what's going on over here. That looks pretty good. Let's possess Fabio. Show you guys the whole shebang. Ow, ow, ow. That was not a good idea. Possessing mid-battle. Lesson learned. You're in big trouble. As a parry, I got a parry, but my blue... What the fuck happened there? I did a just parry? I did a fucking just parry? I blew them away like Bud Spencer? That's pretty cool. Alright, you just mash. God, the frame rate. Okay, he's getting blasted very hard though. And I don't know that I'm doing okay in the other bits, so I'm just gonna fucking press the wrong button. That too. Check. Yeah, that's not good, is it? How is it so hard? Jeez. Just fucking... Ow! Move this back! Heal Fabio? Can you heal? And move this shit here. I even upgraded my lightning spell. It's supposed to... Oh! Well, I survived in time.
There is no shame in running out of time.
There you go.
The mask is your friend in this instance. Take heart, young one.
Wait, what? So that was a fail. Again. Guess you have to actually do the objectives. Or like kill 6 of them with my hand. But it's so weak. The lightning bolt shit is weak. It's not like I got a better one I can get. Let's just try again, shall we? I could go explore, like, what's this golden shit here? We might never know. What's this dungeon? The freedom... the freedom to end... when I... Entering dungeons was a part of the trailers and shit. That is disappointing that I'm not able to enter literally the first cave. Not even enter it? Like... Let's explore a little bit, then I'll try again. Oh yeah, maybe he can open this. Yeah! Alright. Cool. A tutorial for it? Maybe, yeah. You can light all these torches with your hand. They do something, I guess. This is not a chest. Bag of people's favors. That's really good. I think the nicest thing I can say about this game, I really like the music and the audio, the soundscape for this game. Aside the goofy whooshes.
Great. It's one of those fucking heroes. What is it with you lot? Why are you so eager to hurt me?
Hold on! Hold the negative reviews!
Penis. You know when you walk, do you chafe down there?
Okay, game is good again.
What do you call a twat in armor? What's your name again?
Twitch chat.
Hero my ass. You're a bully. That's what you are.
I'm not gonna hit it. I quite like what it's saying.
I've had bigger turds than you.
Damn. Is that all you got?
My turds have had bigger turds than you.
Damn, alright. Saw that coming though. Is that it?
Utter wanker.
Did you say Ada Wanker?
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Like a falling boulder or something.
I'm not. Is that a compliment on my physique? I'm not picking on you. I just walked here.
Have you ever tried drowning? I reckon you'd be good at that.
Damn, that's kind of naturally hurting my feelings there. Is it? Why are you here anyways?
Do me a favour. Go stand in front of a zombie nest or something.
When something, like Gordon Ramsay says.
Guards, come quick! There's a killer on the loose.
I like this, dragon.
Dick wedge.
Dick wedge.
Take your top off.
Huh?
I bet you've got daddy issues.
The very obvious voice modifier.
Tell you what, I can murder and not getting smashed to pieces by some massive wanker. What's that word? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bullock? Ballast? Belling? Bellend.
Is fully British. What you call me a bellend?
Oi, we've got a live one.
I'm not gonna stop this until we see where it goes.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Not because of you weak bag of grainy bumpus.
Not because of you. Oi, mate. You're bellend, ain't it?
Wanker.
Wanker. I think that's it.
Utter wanker.
Okay, it's repeating now. I don't want to smack it, but it might be my only option.
You're much more fun when you're getting thrown by a big fist. Typical hero. You see the marvel that is a talking grotesque and all you want to do is smash it to pieces.
It's reacting to me pressing the attack button. Call me a cockface. The sound's really good, very similar to Fable. It's probably the same
You're on the wrong setting. Shouldn't you be playing on casual?
It's probably the same composer, Russell Shaw. Worked on Bullfrog and Lionhead Studios.
Fuck's sake, not this cock again.
It's a big variety of dialogue lines.
You married? No, didn't think so, bum breath.
Shall we try the hand? But then I need to unpause.
Tried drowning? I reckon you'd be good at that.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it only shows up if you explore and you go there in the beach. It's a little secret.
I bet you've got daddy issues.
So I really just have to hit it.
The pen's still mightier than the sword, bum breath.
Did you fuck up? Wait.
What's that word? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bullock?
You fucked up the voice modifier.
Bell end.
Ah, sweet silence. Though I fear this was but the opening act. There are more of these loquacious lumps infesting the countryside.
I like him more than I like you, Balland. You cock. No. The freedom. Oh, I guess I had the freedom to leave that shit alive. You have to break it. It's collectibles and shit. I have no idea what these golden spots are meant to be. Not a clue. Oh no. That was fun. Like, as I said before, the game has that. It's like the game has the it factor and nothing else. You know, when people says the it factor, it's got it. This game has it, but it's only got it. Everything else sucks. It's got it though. It's got the it factor, but that's not enough. It's not like fucking playing fucking Final Zone Wolf on PC88. It's just got loads of it factor, but it's cool and you can fucking play it. Because at least that's a big comparison. The game has the same frame rate as this. Anyways, I'm trying to be really fair here, but I am getting a headache playing this game. Don't forget that. What's this? This guy's kill me? He went like this at me. Did you see it? He went like that. I don't know that they're enemies.
Oh, look, a hero. How original. Shall I faint from the excitement or just crumble from boredom?
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation. That's my entire health.
Which one of you uses the big weapon, and which one's the swinger? What you want, right, is some brains, because I can see you wasted all your stat points on the protein shakes.
Is it a just guard?
On then, big.
It's a different area that I don't have yet. It's a girl. They're too strong. Ooh, you can fall down. I did not expect that. Oh, you can get permastack. I should have expected that. Never mind. We're good. Wait a second, though. I can't use the hand to drop that there. No, the hand is powerless in the mist areas. The combat looks laggily because, of course, not only the performance issues, but the animations don't have the frames. Like, if you look, the animation, it's just... it's unfinished. That swing is like 5 frames. And then the head... and then he locks out of the animation, and the model of the character moves the head. You know how it's weirdly... it's oddly moving the head on the ballista, on the tower, because it's the closest object? It's locking out of the animation and becoming an active model again, instead of forcefully doing an animation. And it's zooming in for no reason while I'm doing the combo, which is... that's It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright, some exploration was done. Let's try the fucking night. You sure it isn't just performance issue of computer? Yes, I'm sure. It's a known issue. It runs like shit for most people. It's the main complaint with the game, and I have the same GPU as in the recommended specs. Also, have you seen this game's graphics? Thank you. Keyframes only? Yeah, what engine is this game using? I've got no idea. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I killed a shit talker without hearing all the dialogue lines, but whatever. Come on. Come on in. Yeah, that it's frustrating. It's you have to understand, it's a hard time going before streaming this game. A lot of effort from me already went into, well, of course, determining what the issue was. It wasn't me, and trying all the settings, but also being like, okay, I'm gonna try and appreciate this game, do my best. I was excited for this. I wanted to check it out with you guys on Twitch, ignoring the performance issues. Of course, that's not that possible. Okay. P. I think we just need an extra layer of walls. It's just getting fucked. The ballista isn't really doing shit. Nothing is doing shit. Like the game lacks imbalance, both in the enemies being too much of a damage sponges. Like hacking on them with possession or spells is highly... It's borderline frustrating because I just don't die. And with how slow the buildings are in producing resources. Basically. So if I click repair, is the chick gonna come? That's the chick. 80% health. She's hacking at it. It's still 80%. So what the fuck was that for? The game is fully like this is unfinished for early access. Is what this is. Because whatever you look at, shit's wrong, you know? %. I'm speeding her up. See, she doesn't do shit. Okay, she did something. Oh, it's so slow. Alright, what about... Can I just make more? I can't. It's like this. You gotta rely on that. So that's it. I can't make a second... Like, I can't freely make walls. I have to rely on those fluorescent stakes. So if I wanna... Have you seen how much we fucked around exploring? The wall ain't repaired yet. What is this? An idle game? The game is unplayable as is. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm gonna try again though. We got a ballista here, ballista there. What's the range on this? Alright. They fucked me up more here, so let's try using Fabio here next time. Can you add one more person to fix the fence? No. I don't have any more workers available, nor... Oh yeah, I never set this 30 basic pie shit-ass order to work. So I gotta do this. I don't want to do this. Crossed playing around. Basic pies. There you go. Make. Basic pie. Cross playing around. 8 out of 10. Great. Sometimes it's that easy. Do you think they can make it fun and good? I think they can make it interesting. Right now, the game is very interesting, but the sheer unappealingness of the presentation and the music aside, I really like the music and the soundscape and the humor of the voice lines and shit. That's the only thing that you can save, and that's not a good thing because, you know, that's pretty separated from the rest of the stuff, of course, as it is logistical nature for audio design shit. I think they can make it interesting. Right now, it's interesting, but you can't experience that without unfun and frustration. Like, to play this game and have fun, you must be a person that just wants to play this game because you wanted to play this game and then you're gonna play this game. Or like those people that got their Scream into the game, so they're like attached to the game on a personal level. That's a thing. That was a thing. You could put your Scream into a game if you were on the Discord. And you don't have other games that you want to play. I personally have hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of other games that I want to play that I could name you by name, developer, and release year. But I'm trying to enjoy this because I'm interested in this. But as it is, this is not I'm trying to close this door right now. There you go. Yeah, you can move buildings during the night. That is weird. So it wants me to kill 6 creatures with lightning. That's 0 so far. Check the reviews again. Remind me after this. What's happening? Like, my lightning casts aren't even hurting. It's like there's a delay. Is there a fucking delay on damage? 30? Now it's not even working. Like, do you see this game? Do you see the state of development of this game? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with Peter Molyneux? Finally, he gets out of the fucking crowdfunding phase. And he what is this? Oh man, this is so fucked up. Hold on, I got an idea though. No, it's not mana. Or I like to think it would tell me like it was before. But you're right, it's probably mana and it's not telling me like it was. Okay, that's the cheat code. That just destroys them.
That there is what I call a win.
Probably is mana, but where is the mana? I could never find a visible indicator for mana. Supposed to complete it in 1 minute 40 seconds. I'm guessing I'm past that. Yeah, dude, with what fucking mindset do you we finally finished day 6. With what fucking mindset you release this, not foreseeing the hordes of negative reviews? What, you got the illusion or delusion that those people who bothered to leave a review
what's turned up on the dispatch? Only a really great order.
Will fucking come back and update their review and whatnot? I figure most of those will leave the review within the refund window. $25? $25 what? What's up, Gaming Cater Ella?
Off that ball breaker.
Like, I'm interested in what's... I'm interested in the other days. It's just... I feel like... I paid $25 for this. I played 22, but it was bundled with War for the Overworld with 3 extra bucks, which is an extremely high quality Dungeon Keeper clone. So I paid $25. I could order pizza for 2 for 25 bucks. It's like I'm interested in what comes next. The content of the game, I actually find interest in discovering. This fucking tournament that's supposed to come up, equipping your hero, building an armory to get your hero a shiny new armor. It's stuff I can see myself revisiting the game for once it's got no performance issues. But once it's got no performance issues, it's still gonna have all the other issues that make this a piece of shit. I'm sorry. It's 5 hours 42 minutes. I deserve to say how it is. I want to like this game. It's just offensively undone. And I have to be conservative because I don't know what the fuck is the deal with early access games. But isn't it supposed to be in a serviceable state? That's not this. I think you can still refund it since it's utterly broken shit. They probably ran out of cash. I don't know, because it's Peter Molyneux's company, and this time that didn't do crowdfunding. Right? Maybe they just got where they got and make the release date.
You need to be more efficient in your predicting of products, or Tricky McDicky will be down here with his nutcrackers. Time to swell the population of this town. Time to hire a shed load more workers. Don't forget.
Yeah, makes
you
sense.
Need space in your production buildings as well as space in your houses before you can hire new people.
There's people streaming this with half your viewers that got a stream key. That stinks, because I really could have used that fucking stream key. Shit. That's okay, man. I probably would have just felt bad getting it with a stream key and then having to... But you know I do that all the same. That's okay, man. I don't care, but it's still... It's 20 bucks, you know? 20 bucks to 20 bucks. And,
Now listen.
What's this?
Everybody who wants to employ in your business needs a place to live as well as a place to work. Means 1 bedroom per house and 1 workstation per job for each worker.
Efficiency.
You understand? Do you?
I think there's a lot to go in the game's days. And to go to, you know, equipment would be hype. Royal Order sounds hype. Pirates, Crystal Caves, and ultimately the tournament sound like the best fucking shit ever. But getting there also sounds like 16 more hours of torment. And the best way to give the game a better chance is to let it be now and maybe revisit it after some updates and see how the updates even are. I can't play this game anymore, dude. Well, I think you guys saw what it is like. Oh shit, pepperoni pizza, man.
The front. Moisten the front. To the pizza font.
Pepperoni pizza, man. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that you felt sympathy for the streamers. $25 spent on Masters of Albion. And was generous enough to donate $5. Thank you very much. How's it going? Did Barbarian Fabio level up? What fucking click is it again? It didn't. Not even the fucking level up feels good because it's too slow. Yeah, after these 5 hours, I have zero faith. I would. I'm very naive, and I'm very naive with games, optimistical, but naive in this context is the better word. I think you will agree. So if it was reasonable, I'll be like, oh yeah, maybe let it cook a little bit. It's got potential, whatnot. But nah, dude, this is just so undone that I'll be impressed if like 1 year and a half from now, this is gonna be nice. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'll keep an eye on it.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
The full Fonzie alert is so fucking long.
in here.
Thank you, Bolt and the Huge, for the 160 bits. There you go. Levity achieved. It'd be cool to watch like a streamer who's got the game running properly for him and see like the tournament and stuff. But I don't see myself streaming this soon again because I don't see this game being playable soon. But I want to see the content. What's this? Oh, yeah. See, I get drawn into the stuff. Let's explore. That fucking gargoyle is talking shit. Holy fuck, that's funny. This and that. I get drawn in. But the game's it factor. But the game's heart. But the game's character. But the game's personality. But there's nothing else behind that. So there's ideas. But there's mush together. Literally smooshed. To the point where that's it. That's all they are, ideas. This is like a very expensive proof of concept. This is what it is. This is a very expensive POC. That's it. I need to quit now. I need to quit this. Just make Samson look like a decent game. That is a decent game. Nothing about the UI or user experience in that game is half as broken and unfunctionable as this is. Check the reviews again. I was told to check the reviews again. Let's check the reviews again. Store. Wait, how do you even like access the store from here? Played for 5 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? I'll fucking get back to you. Masters of Albion. Pause. By the way, this isn't like some indie low tier shit. If you go, like on my dashboard, I see that the game has 4,500 viewers. And it was the same yesterday. So 4,000 people right now are tuning into Masters of Albion streams. What are they saying? Store page under play. Thanks. Pause the stream. Is this guy stuck in that's the developer, isn't it? See, it runs nice for the developer. Wait. Mix 229. It's the same. It was mixed 200 when I started the stream. McCall's just coming to the stream and like, oh, do this, do that, because I haven't seen it. Jeez. Should I write a review? Good vibes only. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't matter if I give a review or not. I'm not gonna be self-absorbed enough to the Masters of Albion. My review's not, or is it? I'm pondering. Do I rather review and call it a stream, or do I call it a stream and then maybe write a review? I like Peter Molyneux. Right? But performance issues aside, very poor performance on a 3060. Frame rate performance issues aside, where I'm getting very poor performance on a 3060, the game is failing to perform at a very basic level where the ideas are supposed to come together through the user interface and the user experience. Instead, they're smooshed. Is that a word? I can just say mashed. It is. They're smooshed together to the point where doing anything in the game or even understanding what basic feature you're supposed to be interacting with next is a drag. And by the way, you don't get to do anything with your God hand unless you drag. Why isn't the left click more godly? It's a 4D, 3D, 3. I'm writing this review now, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to write this so I can just fucking be at peace inside all right. Tool tips. Context menus. Drop down menus and extremely clunky God hand behavior all stand in the way of what should be an immediate, intuitive, and rewarding game experience. You're going to make Peter cry again. I'm writing it for myself, mostly. I don't think that highly of the power of my review for what's a pretty played game right now. Tooltips, context menus, drop-down menus, and extremely clunky God-hand behavior all stand in the way of what should be an immediate, intuitive, and rewarding game experience. Instead, you struggle to do basic stuff in what seems to be a pretty messy prototype, even for early access. I wouldn't call it a prototype or a messy prototype. I would call it more of a something product, a very unfinished product. I don't know how it's going to get to a nice playable state even in a year. I mean, what the fuck is 22 Cans gonna do? Just work on this game? They're gonna work on this game for... They're gonna say they're working on this game for 2 years, 3 years, and then it's gonna... people are still gonna complain that this or that didn't get added. That the controller support's not there. The Steam Deck support's not there. They said they're adding it. And then they're gonna announce a new game. Right? Thank you, Navjack, for reminding me what the fuck I said. And so I can write it. The ideas are there, but it feels more like a proof of concept mash-up rather than a cohesive game experience. I'm actually pretty articulate a person. Even though you hear me speak like this sometimes, mamma mia, porco dio. What I wanted to say is I really want to like this game. I find that despite the presentation, art direction, and aesthetics not being very appealing to me personally, except the soundscape, which I like. The game has a lot of heart, so character, personality, and character and personality. But going in at launch, it seems like there is nothing much beyond the it factor. Looking at the list of days, stuff like Pirates, Crystal Cave, and the 3-day tournament seems extremely interesting. But at this time, I cannot stomach what the trudging required to get there. That's a word, to trudge through something, right? To trudge. Yes. It is. Do you reckon it will be valuable to also mention the size of your penis in this review? While building a ballista tower, I felt like the shaft needs to be possibly shorter, so that in addition to changing the hand's color from brown default to white, like I am, because I am extremely pale, it's to be shorter so that I can relate more to the experience. There you go, McCall. That's the bit. What's up, Serious Smiley? Okay, now let me proofread it, because I'm not an illiterate fuck. That's too long a sentence with a bunch of commas and shit. I like Peter Molyneux, but framerate performance issues aside, very poor performance in a 3060, the game is failing to perform at a very basic level, where the ideas are supposed to come together through the user interface and the user experience. Instead, they're smooshed together to the point where doing anything in the game or even understanding what basic feature you're supposed to be interacting with next is a drag. I'm very tired and I'm streaming, so I could definitely write this better. And by the way, you don't get to do anything with your god hand unless you drag. Why isn't the left click more godly? Tooltips, context menus, drop-down menus, and extremely clunky godhead behavior all stand in the way of what should be an immediate, intuitive, and rewarding game experience. Instead, game reviewer Godin Score says, you struggle to do basic stuff in what seems to be an unfinished product, even for early access. I don't know how it's going to get to a nice playable state, even in a year. That sounds very like what the fucking nerds say. I am not confident. Today, I'm not confident in the game reaching a nice state in a reasonable amount of time. There you go. The ideas are there, but it feels more like a proof of concept mashup rather than a cohesive game experience. You need to capitalize that. People will know what that means. I really want to like this game, but I find that despite the presentation, art direction, and aesthetics not being very appealing to me personally, despite the art direction being a bit... The art direction and its budget being a bit underwhelming. How do I say that without fucking feeling like I'm trashing them for not having enough money? That just needs to be put in its own bit. That's what it is. But I find that the game has a lot of character and personality. Going in a launch, however, it seems like there is nothing much beyond the it factor. That it factor. Looking at the list of days, M dash, what seems to be the content. Stuff like Parrots, Crystal Cave, and the 3-day tournament seems extremely interesting, but at this time, I cannot stomach the trudging required to get there. The art direction and its budget are obviously dated. Do I even want to mention this shit? You know, you can extend the writing box. Thanks. It's more for you than for me, but thanks. We'll get another call. I never got the first call. I paid for this game. I could have gotten a fucking Steam key, I guess. Helical, Goldie, your hair is looking glorious today. Thanks. I washed it today. A perfect style for this game would have been something like Valheim. What did Valheim look like again? But this is much better, much more money. Right? I feel like trashing the game for its art style is a low-hanging fruit. Presentation-wise, I really like the soundscape. Soundscape, sound direction, and soundscape, and sound direction. The humor, I should say humor, because it's a British game, is... it doesn't like it. The humor is very... Well, we know about that, because the 8 factor. Valheim was originally made by 1 or 2 dudes. I don't know the specifics of it, but it looks better when you look at the screenshots. The lighting yeah, the art direction, on the other hand, I don't want to say anything on the art direction and the graphics other than the lighting being overblown. The SSF community? What the fuck is the SSF community? A rage review? Yeah, I don't care about fucking criticizing the production values of the graphics, right? The lighting is very overblown. I dropped a rock somewhere, and after a bit, I thought it turned into a golden boulder. There you go. The performance, I'm sure, is going to get fixed, because some people are getting nice performance for seemingly no reason. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Colin, the ideas are supposed to come together through the user interface and the user experience. Full stop. Instead, just mushed together to the point where doing anything in the game or even understanding what basic feature you're supposed to be interacting with next is a drag. Smush together to the point where doing anything in the game. Alright, cool, whatever. I'm posting this. It's not perfect, but do you recommend this game? Fuck, I gotta give a thumbs down. That feels bad. Attach PC specs to this review. Yeah, let's do that. That's my piece. That's my specs. There you go. Just so you know, I don't have a fucking completely ass computer, right? There you go. PC. Check this box if you receive this product for free. I wish. There you go. Post review. Yeah, the game's bundled with Saintopia and War for the Overlord, which I wanted. It's that Dungeon Keeper clone.
It is time, Underlord. Your dungeon yearns to be rebuilt. And your subterranean domain. And once you have created the dungeon of your...
It's literally Dungeon Keeper. Quite literally. Thanks for watching today's stream. I will now go offline stressed from the game experience that I had today with Masters of Albion. Oh no, wait, dude. Stop. I forgot I opened this 2 hours ago before being peer pressured into playing the fucking game more. Thank you, toss a coin to your Twitcher. You do? You finished it? You play through it? Is it long? Fable creator Peter Molyneux reacts to IGN comments.
Can I swear? Gabrielle Blondit 692. Shouldn't it be called Master of Albion? Oh, Jesus, I think you may be right. But Master sounds better than Master, doesn't it? Firstly, naming a game is incredibly hard to do. For me, it's more about the sound than about what the words actually, like Metal Gear Solid. I mean, that just sounds, it's nice to say, and I think Masters is nicer to say than Master. Razorback Jack 7880. I swear, honey, I didn't sleep with them. Big Hand had possessed me. There is, well, inappropriate things you can do with a big hand. I want you to be, you know, not nice as well as nice. Surprise you. This game needs a big creature to tame. Well, I've never said there isn't a big creature in the game. That's all I'm going to say. Chris Welter 3859, and the question is, so it's Black and White meets Fable. Yes, that sounds weird, doesn't it? How is that possible? Think about this. We've got a hand from Black and White. The power of that hand, the power to do anything with that hand, whatever you like with that power, but set in the world of Fable. In the world of Albion, should I say. If you've played Fable, it'll feel very familiar. We've got the same sense of humour in there, and there's some genuinely funny moments. And for me, Fable was all about the humour as much as about the adventure. Question from Anthony Vincier. How many Albions are there? Good question. Albion, of course, is the old word.
I don't give a shit about Albion.
For the
15 hours?
England and Wales. I think it's Wales and Cornwall, actually. But in our universe, Albion is a continent, and on Masters of Albion, you're playing on an island in that continent. It's a big, big place. Michael Hugh Gel 4146. Sorry about these pronunciations, by the way.
People still memeing about the guy who got to the bottom of the cube and didn't get shit for it.
A coincidence. It's
we talked to Milo in it.
As Playground's version of Fable. I'm sure if you loved Fable, I hope you're going to love Masters of Albion.
I'm sure. Change that I'm sure to I hope in the same fucking sentence. That was pretty good.
Definitely.
Dialectic master Peter Molyneux.
You've got a brilliant writer called Neil Aldis. One of the funniest people that I have ever met in my life. He can write, well, crude dialogue, let's be honest about it. And some of that dialogue is reflective.
Was that bullshit about beheading the wolf in that cutscene?
If you enjoyed that sort of stuff in Fable, I hope you enjoy Masters of Albion. SD Cromwell, god damn. If
Cromwell
that ain't the most meta shit ever, I'm me and I'm controlling me, I'm controlling you, and all reality exists because I do. Well, there is an argument that we're all...
This video has failed to keep my interest in this extremely sour state that I'm into right now because of the game's sheer unplayable state and shittiness overall. Fucking putting a stick with sand in my butthole right now would have pretty much the same effect. Maybe we'll cancel out. As a matter of fact, I will now proceed to do just that. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Skittle Sour, maybe a year from now, who knows? I'll keep up with the updates, but I don't see myself playing the game again anytime soon. I can see myself checking it out every now and then for patches and see if I want to boot it up to see if they fix the performance issue and take it from there, because I do want to see the content, but I can't be fucked literally getting a headache. I literally got a headache brewing. And I regret spending €25 on Masters of Albion. That's it. The stream is over. What else would you feel after that? Have you seen that? What the fuck were you watching? Oh no! Quick, get your big, meaty, manly hand and grab me and pull me out of this shit. Pull me out of it. Mud bread? Help! Thanks for watching. I'll be back actually probably with a little stream on Friday or Saturday because there's another new game that's actually Italian that I wanted to stream. So maybe I'll do a little stream of that Italian new vampire scroller game tomorrow or on Saturday before the Sunday stream, who knows, but I need to be working on the event as well. So fuck, the more I stream the less I work on it, and after all, aren't we all part of the